ろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願い。よろしく頼むよ。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。 ろしくであります。
Nuggets! Oh shit, that's blue. That's blue stacks. Hold on. That's not supposed to be there. Don't worry about that. Who is ready to finally sail the? Can we call it the Seven Seas actually now, or what? Limbus looking a little bit different. Yeah, just by a wee bit. Hello everybody, welcome. It's finally here. I can't believe it's actually finally here. Yeah, I know, my crates, no! My poor crates. I kinda wish I could have played the White Whale Holy Grail song, I really do, but I obviously cannot because that is copyright and that will nuke me out of orbit. Somebody clocked in actually and I didn't get them yet. Kamotho is it? There we go. Let's go and grab Kamotho real fast. Need to get a bit of my coffee real fast. How's everybody doing? I'm assuming most of you guys have already ventured forth into this update, so hopefully this will be an experience for both of us still. Oh, is this still? Hold on, I think I have Limbus. I do have Limbus muted. New pass available, new main story content. What did we get? Portion of ego shards. You own will be carried over. Oh, right, and then the rest get. Damn, I have so much thread now. Jesus Christ. Oh, I had some random. I had random crates. I had those. Huh? The fuck was that? The hell was that? Did I do something wrong? Oh my god, the shortcuts are here. Yo. That means there are new Luxcavations? Jesus, it's loud as hell. Kino, that's what that was. Yeah, I thought like I did something wrong. Oh wait, I'm gonna need this in Keflin now. That's right. I'm actually gonna need this now for the main story. Yo, I did not like, so I saw this on Twitter. I saw their tweet about this. I thought this was going to happen. Like, wait, it's actually here, right? Yeah, it is. But I thought this was happening like next week. And then I see a picture of somebody already using it and I was like, what? And yeah, it turns out it's actually already here. Let's see, you guys said there's new Luxcavations? Oh shit. They finally put this down a peg and now we're going to K-Corp apparently. Oh, wait, oh, I always forget that you can drag and drop stuff. Is there new, oh, Pride. This is how they're doing it now? They're doing it by sins? Go to dispensers, eh? What do you mean go to dispenser? Announcer. Yo! You can pay for Yuri announcer? Bruh. Should I do it? Has anybody rip Yuri? I mean, she's still with us apparently. Did we like get her head and shove it inside Mephistopheles so she can always be an announcer for us? I bought Lunacy for the first time for Yuri, bruh. Most devilish move PM has ever done. What? Like, I mean, at least you can have Yuri always with you from now on,
점심은
right?
건너뛰어도 될 것 같아.
She isn't like dead.
웬일이냐고?
Is it?
옆에 도서관에서 군것질을 너무 많이 했거든.
What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Is this, what's the difference between these two? What is the difference between these two? You get 10 levels and a banner. So this is more expensive, obviously. I don't have a, okay, hold on, give me a second, guys. Apparently I need to buy some more lunacy. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know about you, but that's fucking killing me. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Yeah.
요로시크다.
That's kind of the way it be with Project Moon, I guess. First time offer, you haven't bought one before? I bought every single pass so far. Gonna buy that one because why not? Huh? Ah! Oh, do I have to grab it from here real fast? Oh. I thought it would immediately get sent to my lunacy. Well. Whee! I kind of had to get this. So I had to, god damn it, dude. I could not pass up on this. This is too great. Gotta love this one though. Our diligent and kind manager. But yeah, I kind of need this right here. I kind of need that. Hey, I still have people sending me friends request. Oh shit, that's huge. What's huge? You can't just say a line like as if you're in a porn movie and can't describe exactly what it is. That's huge. You can have up to 200 friends? Have you always been able to have 200 friends now? God, I was about to say this game, it feels so smooth, but like everything feels so smooth now compared to how it was before. Like, doesn't just going from like menu to menu feel so smooth in this game now compared to how it was at the start? But I guess the friends list is still a little bit janky. Bon voyage.
군것질을 너무 많이 했거든.
So I was thinking to probably do a single 10 roll for these IDs because I have a boxes. More boxes for Zay. Yes, I have boxes. And I feel like at some point I need to start using my shards for something. So I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a single 10 roll, all right? We're gonna do a single 10 roll. With that said, will I get Ryoshu or Gregor in this 10 roll? You know what? Nah, fuck it. Will I get Gregor? Will I get Yoho Gregor in 10 rolls? How's that sound? I'll give you guys a minute to predict. I'm also still gonna do my one. I'm wondering, what do you guys, how long do you guys think this will actually take? Because if we have some spare time, we're probably gonna go back to Arc Nuts, if anything, at the end. The update taking out like 2 gigabytes of space made everything so much better. It sounds like they're actually optimizing now. Thank God. Season, you will claim and use the boxes. Don't you guys want to see how far I can go though? How much further we can go with the boxes? Aren't you guys just a bit curious? Oh, this is so choppy right here though. What the hell's happening here in this? Oh God. What is happening in this menu? Is it because I have BlueStacks on? Is that why? No, BlueStacks isn't really doing too much. There's a ton of levels now. It took me like 1 hour to finish the fish part. I have no idea what you mean by fish part. I'm assuming when we get attacked by fish, because I did see fishes. I'm assuming that's what you mean by that. 120 levels now. What is that? Blind something. Blind deception. Oh. Are we good on the prediction now? All right, here we go. 110 roll, baby. You know what? I guess I should do this. I'm putting this, guys. You guys are getting your paycheck cut in Z-Corp for me buying Yuri. I don't even remember what Yuri sounds like anymore. All right, let's do the one. Already got Ryoshu. It's just that. Just kidding. Oh, I got Ryoshu. Let's go. All right, 10 roll. Here we go. Well, shit. Okay. All right. We're gonna chill after that one. We're not gonna do any more. It's not as crazy. Fuck, I only got 92 ego shards for him. That was horrible. Yeah, that was a pretty typical, I didn't even get Ryoshu. I didn't even get your Ryoshu out of that. Let's see.
점심은 건너뛰어도 될 것 같아. 웬일이냐고?
Oh, wrong button.
옆에 도서관.
Okay, so now that I know that PC keyboard shortcuts actually work, I could do something with those now. Oh, right, I still have the season 2 ticket. Can I even use this still, or no? Is this even allowed to be used? Fuck it, I might as well roll it. There's literally no reason to hold on to it. Damn, 2 of them. Hey Honglu, hey Ish. Oh, that's a way you could store EGO crate, or well, no. Yeah, that's a way you could store EGO shards right there.
점심은 건너뛰어도 될 것 같아. 웬일이냐고?
You could store EGO shards with old tickets.
그 옆에 도서관에서 군것질을 너무 많이.
Let's just go ahead and pop these real fast. And then where are my crates? What was it? I needed probably like 250. I think I need 250. You can just type it now, can you? Oh, look at that. Thank you for saving me the time. Wow. That's close to actually double. I usually expect to get less than double. And then we also need to do Ryoshu, I think. Ryoshu. Let's just do that much. I think we're good. Hey Zay, do you think it's worth to pull for the new pirate ID? Also, do you know what IDs the season pass give this time? I couldn't tell. I could not tell either. However, I think it is cool as hell. The new ID. Like, is it good? I believe it's bleed and poise, so probably not good. But if there's something that that Darkest Dungeon told me is that bleed is bleed is bad against fish. It's poison that's they're weak against. Okay, maybe bleed might not be good against the fish people. I don't know about you, but he looks cool as hell. I am under the impression of rule of cool unless it starts to really screw you over, and I don't think the story will screw you over that hard. So I was about to roll again. I had no time to read that. First mate of the Twin Hook Pirates. What an autograph. There's actually pirates. This is silly as hell. There's actually pirates. So this actually might be the next big 2-star here though. Because I saw a picture of somebody doing like 500 damage with her. I don't know how they did it. I'd have to see what her mechanics are exactly to figure out how they did it, but yeah, I saw somebody do 500 damage with this Ryoshu.
그 협회 도서관에서 군것질을 너무 많이 했거든.
Peter Pan reference. Is that Peter Pan? Was that Potter Pan? Yo ho fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Honestly, if I was good enough at animation, or if I was good enough at drawing, I would really want to do. I really want to do this right here. I want to make Gregor doing this. What a classic. It'd be hilarious. This would take me forever to draw though. Bro is vaped out of his mind. He does look kind of out of it right now. Do it. If I started drawing again, there's like way more important stuff to do than that. Oh, that's right. Don't we go up to, oh yeah, we're up to level 4 now. That's so cool. We're up to level 40. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Takes 92 tickets to hit level 40 now. Let's see. How much will, how about 70? Give me to, how about 65? Perfect. 62. Oh, okay, cool. I'm getting you to 35 for now. Har fiddly dee. Wanna work together? Well, sure, I think you'll do. Well then, let's make this work. Bro, he's so cool. New breathing holes. I can't believe he just shoots people. Oh man, where's the roach? Where's the roach? Where's the roach? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the roach? Where is he? Is he down below where we can't? Oh, there he is! Ah, there he is! Bro, just chilling. Oh man. Air sighed out of the sofa. As the child rested on its cushion, he lifted his legs and placed his leather boot-wearing feet on the desk. As soon as he sat down, everyone around him began busily going through the contents of their pockets. Oh, that one looks good. I'll try that cig today. Yes, sir. Got a light, anyone? Here it is, sir. One of the nearest sailors quickly ran up to the child with a lighter. The child motioned with his chin as though he'd grown accustomed to this royal treatment and let his underling light a cigarette. He breathed into the lungful of smoke. Oh, this ain't so bad. Which port did you snag this from? Port? Where are we? We're back in the days of pirates, actual pirates. We found it from one of our guests. If you wish, sir, we could. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't want them to get a heart attack and bite it or anything. This cig will get old soon anyways. Understood, sir. Well, anyways. A child flicked the ashes on one of the pirate's hands, who'd been standing there with open palms like a human ashtray. He took a sweeping look at his crew, drawing another hit from the cigarette. Right, time for a morning assembly. How are our side jobs doing? Let's hear some reports. Starting from you. Yeah, you there, to my left. Yes, sir, we of the Mermaid Perfume Department have captured ourselves a new species of mermaids, and as soon as the child gives his order, the crew begins listing the state of their respective departments. Mermaid perfume? Huh? Sales figures for various products such as mermaid perfume, ice cream, etc. Different numbers and statistics went in one year and out the other. Well, okay. So it's all shit then, am I wrong? Ooh, what's wrong? Cat got your tongues? Come on, I'm not trying to blame anyone here. None of them's our main moneymaker anyways. Let's get to our actual business. How are our guests doing? We currently have a total of 6 guesses in our lodgings, including the one we snagged recently. And how many customers do we have looking to get our guesses back? Oh, they kidnap people. We currently have 2 in active negotiations, sir. They say that one of them's pretty loaded and came from one of the nest. Whew, nice. Oh, and one thing of note for one of our guesses, sir. We managed to snag somebody sent from some company. Apparently a team leader of sorts. Maybe we can really milk this one dry, sir. Oh, a team leader, eh? Now that's a catch. Seemed a bit green for a team leader, but I don't believe that to be much of a concern, first mate, sir. Ah, Yeah, you did good work. Sorry about all the trouble, guys. Having to listen to a lowly first mate in the captain's absence sucks, doesn't it? Not at all, sir. Nah, I understand. Hook, that bastard. Used to be a lot more reliable when we sailed the high seas, but as soon as we're docked, poof, gone. Off to drown in that fairy wine or whatever. Wait, fairy wine? Wait, do they actually, like... Is the fairy wine in the city? The child grums in a half-joking, half-serious manner, but none of the crew laughed nor moved. They stood stiff and still like new recruits. They were awfully rigid for pirates, but they had a good reason to be. And that was why this man of such casual, seemingly laid-back disposition was the first mate of the pirates. Look here now. Ugh. Oh, don't freak out now. Thrash about a little too much and it might just slip and take your whole noggin clean off. If something so unfortunate were to happen, well, don't blame me, okay? Now looky here, my future guest. This here is called a pistol. With a little pow, you can get a new hole to breathe out of. Why don't you say hello to my little friend? You know, taxes make it one expensive friend to keep. Oh, don't you nod your little head too hard. I missed with the trigger mechanism. Now it's really a hair trigger. So I'd like you to answer with a blink. Not that you've got much to say. From now on, you'll be our guest. You've got rich friends, rich family, Yeah, just like that. Just blink. Chill with us here until your friends get here with the ransom, okay? Play nice and I won't kill ya. Ain't that nice? Not gonna blink? Eyes too dry? Want some eye drops? Still got some fight in you, is that it? No, not a... Oh. With him doing this to every new guest in front of the whole crew, how could they not be afraid? Maybe this Captain Hook knew this child's talent. Maybe that's why the child was left to make charge in the captain's absence. Yo, Charles, thank you for becoming a Giga Nugget for 12 months.
This is the best day ever. My first whole year as a sub.
Let's go!
And chapter 5.
Also, I should be able to get a PO box tomorrow, guys. I'm sorry that I've been slacking on that for so long, but yeah, apparently getting a PO box is harder than I remember. Because I literally can't get one on my own, so I have to ask somebody else to make one for me. Captain Hook didn't seem to mind how annoyed the child was, though. Probably didn't even care to find out. So we're gonna fight pirates. There's no way we're not gonna see pirates after that, right? I'm surprised that they're still doing LCCB stuff, honestly. You know, I actually didn't check. Does she even like work with, God, I'm gonna have to get used to going through all this. Offense level down? I mean, no, I could see the use of that. Tremor and rupture. Oh boy. It's more tremor and rupture stuff. Inflict 3 rupture and +1 rupture count though seems kind of nice. Gain 4 poise at 10 plus poise, coin power +1. Skill 3 name, oof. God damn it, Ryoshu. Oof. Now I kind of, TN. What does TN stand for? That's a 13. 4, 8, 12, 16. Should I uptie this? I'm not sure if I want to. I kind of want to uptie it just so I can play with it throughout this chapter. And if, again, from what I understand is that it actually is a pretty strong ID. I don't know how the hell the guy did 500 damage, but we could find out. Use her in LCCB-ish. Okay, let's not get too crazy here now. Let's not go too far ahead of ourselves. Ryo should be playing Roblox Illusions. Imagine if somebody actually includes her in Roblox Illusions purely because of this. Wallowing in his 1600 string. You know what? You do have a point. I do have 1600 threads. I probably can't afford a few. You're not wrong. I love how she has a Nerf gun. Why is the barrel yellow? Double-O's are fun for challenges. Well, I don't think the problem is that it's like, I think the main issue is that you need something, you need it to be actually decent. Like, the coin power is all that matters in the end, because if you can't win a clash, then your ass ain't hitting. You're not hitting anything. I think that's the main problem. If you read this, what happened with the giveaway stuff? Charles, I just said it after you subbed to me, you nerd. I'm having troubles opening up a PO box, and I'm gonna open up a PO box tomorrow because I can't open up a PO box on my own. So once I open up the PO box, I should be able to start sending them out. I'm just the one thing I'm worried about is that if I write the stuff down wrong, that's the one thing I'm worried about. Let's see, dear new employees, everyone. I know that everyone's got to be tired of hearing this, but please stay focused during these loyalty training classes. The purpose of this class is to enhance your psychological readiness for battle. Click clack. The table vibrated ever so slightly as the child shook her leg impatiently. Her trousers kept making that annoying brushing noise. But accompanied that was the sound of restless, irritated click-clacking of a ballpoint pen. I understand it can be a bit tiring, a bit boring, but let's try reading it out loud. Open page 3 of the new hired training guide. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloody step, every flesh given becomes... What? 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 What the hell is that? I want to say it's we're out of time. Oh, it's a waste of time. Oh, it was close enough. Close enough. Oh, wait, it says it right there. Now I'm mad. The child muttered with a sigh. She was clearly miffed about this waste of time. Shut up! It wasn't loud enough for the instructor to pick up, but it sure was loud enough for her colleagues to hear. How much longer do I have to suffer this drivel? I went along with it once or twice, but it's really starting to get on my nerves. Excuse me, can you pipe down a little? Fucking Ishmael. Is that supposed to be Mayor Salt, or is that just a rando? Another child sat beside this one. The expression of boredom was evident on her face as well, but she still went along with the lesson for some reason. It was an odd juxtaposition of dissatisfaction and compliance. Looks like a rando. I don't think that's Yasang, because I feel like Yasang's hair is more like round. Well, yeah, never mind. I can see, is that supposed to be a bit of hair? It's probably a rando. There's no way this is Yasang though. This dude is too bulky looking to be Yasang. It's either Marisol or a rando. Did I say anything wrong? Sacrifice ourselves for everyone else? Be proud of it? What a little bull. What's so fun about suffering in others' stead? Sure, I can agree with some of what you said, but it's not like we work for fun. Better to just go along with it. I don't agree with anything you said. I work for fun. Yeah, okay, good for you. First she does. The other child frowned and opened her mouth as though she wanted to add something before sighing and turning away. Oh, and while ammunition is a part of your standard issue gear, please refrain from using them unless absolutely necessary. You know how expensive they are. Remember, the more ammunition you save, the more extra pay you'll get. The child scoffed, but she knew that the other child had a point. She wouldn't be getting any interesting jobs if she got fired. Instead of continuing to sigh and complain, the child began chewing on her ballpoint pen. Hopefully, that would make this waste of time just go a little faster. She kept waiting and waiting for a smoke break to arrive. She craved that thick, eye-watering puff of smoke. So here she was, leaving a trail of luminous, eye-watering smoke in her wake. Smoke from the cigarette in her mouth? Sure. But there was also a trail of smoke coming from the shotgun in the child's hand. So here we are. Wow, wowie? Does that just say wowie? Wowie zowie? Is this Mario Wonder? Wowie. Doom music starts playing. I mean, if she had a double barrel shotgun instead of a Spaz 12, like the closest thing I could think of that this looks, it looks like a Spaz 12. There was another sound than the metallic chick-chack from the firearm, the light sound of plastic shell casing hitting the floor. And the sound of her military boots clacking against the ground. She's gonna drop Zom one day. Did anybody else play Zong? The music in Zom was actually pretty good. I thought it was actually a pretty neat game. It was very shallow though in terms of gameplay. There was nothing else here. No new recruits, no teammates, no one. And now no enemies. The child gleefully took a hit from her cigarette. What an entertaining predicament. Some things were taken from her, yet she'd also taken from them. Weaklings, all of them so-called superiors. Was that all they could manage with such a weapon? This great communicator? To be fair, it's running low on ammo, but it's definitely decently useful as a blunt weapon. So we had to find some coordinates, huh? But they'll greet me with open arms if I return with the mission objective and body bags of my former superiors. Now they'll give me more interesting jobs in the future for sure. Huh. The child grinned. All's well that ends well. She spat out the butt of her cigarette and made her way deeper into the building. Ryosha is the only person who made guns useful in the city. I mean, first mate Gregor seems to be doing pretty good with a gun. Although I don't think his ID uses ammo though, does it? Oh shit, he does use ammo. Yo! Surprising. I didn't think he would use ammo. Is it a skill 3? It does. It is skill 3. Bend 1 ammo, 50% damage on crit hit. Oh shit. Plus 50% damage on crit hit. Oh right, crits don't do like, I forgot. Yeah, crits like do what, 25% more damage or something? Uptie 4 please. Chill, I will. I mean, I was planning to use this ID anyway, so I was probably gonna uptie to 4 regardless. Target has +1. I want to see what the difference is though. Oh my god, help. I need help navigating these new pages. Target has 7+ bleed, coin power +1. Okay. So it goes from, it becomes a 12. 12 is not too great, but it's still a skill 1, so it makes sense. 2 coins on a skill 1 is pretty nice though. Coin power +1 for every 7 bleed on target. Neat. 612, so like 714. It becomes an 18. That is a pretty solid. That's pretty solid right there. 18 for a skill 2. On use, gain 1 poise for every 3 bleed on target. Max 10. Gain coin power +1 for every 7 poise. On kill, gain plus coin boost next turn. Yo, and 100% bonus damage on crit hit. Holy shit. I feel like he could do some pretty serious damage. Unjust enrichment. On heads hit against targets with bleed, gain unjust enrichment. Gain on heads against targets with bleed. When bullets are pricey, passive activates. Consume all unjust enrichment stacks to deal bonus damage. If a coin that uses ammo hits, consume all unjust enrichment and deal damage deltas. Oh my god, he has an execute. Bro, this passive right here just sounds like something from League. Skill 3 is an execute. It's an execution ult. Oh my god. This is wild. You gonna level 40 anyone? I'm probably gonna hold on to my level 40 ticket for probably Dawn in the future. Actually, how much would this be if I do this right now? 31. Damn, I'm slacking on tickets. Fucking bird. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, I love this bird. Wait, what is the customize? Oh, more line stuff. Huh? Oh, rainy day. You forgot Ish. I have a screenshot with 480 damage in the DC, only with Mexican Sinclair and Blade out to support. He is fun as hell. Oh, I don't really remember. I've stopped paying attention to passives now. I haven't really focused. I haven't really like, the game doesn't really, you don't really need to focus on the passives in this. Again, if the game doesn't really give you that much of a challenge, then there's no need to look at that kind of stuff. Bro, this seems so unnecessary though. Oh god. I don't want to have to do this for on Ryoshu of all things. Question, I should use my crates for getting Claire and Chef Ryoshu, or I should save the crates for future IDs. Claire and Ryoshu, Chef Ryoshu are really strong. That's an 18 actually. Wait, how good? She doesn't really do much actually when you, yeah. Yeah, she's actually insanely strong. She does a lot of damage. I would totally recommend getting Chef Ryoshu and Sinclair. And Sinclair is one of the most busted IDs in the game right now. I guess the only downside really is that you kind of have to play him slightly different. If you only wanted to do one of the two, I would definitely recommend N Sinclair. Like, if you have a W Corp Ryoshu, get W Corp Ryoshu. W Corp Ryoshu is way more, I think W Corp Ryoshu is way more reliable than Chef Ryoshu. You should shard Rhino Marisol now. Man, when is Marisol gonna get like an actual like really strong ID? Because our Corp Marisol is like, I like him, but it's definitely not it. It's definitely not the ID. He needs, like, everybody I think at this point has an ID that's like insanely strong. Spice Bush is really good. This Faust right here is actually really good. Dawn has both Sync, which is okay, but W Corp is insanely good. W Corp Ryoshu is insanely good. It's probably, I think it's like, has to be top 3 now. W Ryoshu I think is top 3. There's Ting Tang Honglu and then K Corp Honglu. Rabbit Heathcliff is probably gonna stay at the top for forever. Ishmael has Molar and R Corp Ish. Rodion finally got a good ID. Like, Rose Banner was okay, but this is actually insanely good. This is such an Unga ID now. Hook Hong Lu is stupid. In what regards? You talking about Baby Onrush or him laughing all the time? Rabbit Heath is pretty hard to beat. The crazy part is that his coin power, his skill power is actually starting to drop in the game now. Like, these are only reliable if you have +6 speed, which is a little worrying because if he could potentially die, he can actually die in 1 turn if he does not have +6 speed and you fail a clash. He's pretty damn squishy. But if you have +6 speed, which is very easy to do for him, that's the thing, is that his base EGO just helps out so much in setting him up to do insane damage to bosses. It's just insane. Like, I feel like R Corp Heathcliff would actually not be that all too great if Body Sack didn't exist. But because it did, it allows him to be the first one to go, which he'll be able to apply Fragile to the enemy, and then everybody can go off. Does Zay know about the regret passive? The whatty passive? Wait, are you talking about Marisol? Isn't it Tremor? Isn't this all Tremor stuff? Oh, the blunt thing, yeah. it's Ruina again. I feel like Blunt will eventually... Blunt's gotta do something eventually. This unit's leftmost skill in the dashboard loses 1 base power and gains 2 coin power at the start of the turn. If at 4- speed, gain 1 blunt power up. Actually, hold on. Let's actually be strong or no? Isn't this like plus, oh, it is +1. 4, 8, 12, 17. It's a 17. 17 is actually kind of decent. But the only problem is that it's not blunt though. What the fuck?
That forest boy finally got past Dongbik. Now into the dungeon so I can get to the new chapter.
Damn, you're that far back. Good luck, Dying Star. Push onwards. I believe in you. He is opening his eyes. A 17 is still not that all too great though. And you have to wait until you do regret in order for it to go off. When will we get a good Altus ID? Oh, right, I was still going through these, didn't I? Isn't 7 Association pretty decent? I thought this one was pretty good, isn't it? That's a 15. You can consider this a 17 also because it does -2 to clash power. Oh shit, this is garbage. It's been so long since I've used her. What the fuck is this? Oh no. It's fine. That's just kind of crazy that her skill 2 is like... Uptime 4? Oh, I forgot about... Wait, how big of a... Oh! Oh! Oh shit. 3, 6, not 3, 6, 12, 17. Yeah, it's actually a pretty big difference now, yeah. This becomes a 525. His energy current would become a 25 then. That is actually kind of crazy with regret. You would have to try to use regret as fast as you can in order to get this to go off. So you'd have to build a team based around getting Wrath and Justice to go off. 27 on Rhino. I just kind of wish they were skill based though. They were blunt based. I don't understand why they aren't they're doing this on purpose, right? Did they plan this from the start to give him slash stuff and non-blunt things? Because like, again, there was a punchy person in W Corp. Marisol doesn't get it despite him being the punchy guy. The Rhino was literally a dude with a giant hammer. They gave him a tiny little dagger, a tiny little blade arm thing. He uses the bladed gauntlet. Yeah, I know, but still, the Rhino dude that we know uses a giant hammer. Maxim, yeah, good old Maxim. Lore thingy, more practical. Yeah, I know the lore and stuff as to why he uses it and why he still uses it. It just that couldn't have not that they could have had that not be the lore.
옆에 도서관에서 군것질을 너무 많이 했거든.
They had to nerf French guy, otherwise he would be too strong. Bro, the entire time he hasn't been strong. N-Corp Grosshammer was able to solo the mirror dungeon, but that's about it. That is the one thing that Grosshammer was able to do, like, successfully. And other than that, like, that's a 12 for God's sakes, and this is a 14 for a 3-star ID? Like, bruh. Again, clashing is everything, and if you can't clash, then you suck. Check Battle Pass-ish EGO. Can you even get it right now? Oh, it's so choppy. You can't even get it right now, can you? God, she looks so cool. I love these colors together. These are such nice colors. All right, we're finally doing it though. We're almost an hour in. We're gonna go. We're gonna do it. Onwards, men. Are we ready? How many of you guys are ready? If you're ready, so let me see your fish. Any of you who are not ready, we'll go ahead and send you to the fish department for some training. We're not ready. Nico? Nico, I see somebody who said they're not ready. Wait, is Nico even here? Do I have to do it myself? I gotta get my hands dirty apparently. All right, sending his ass to the fish tank. Hope you're ready after 2 minutes in there. Hope you have fun in there, my guy. I'm sure he'll turn out just fine after a couple minutes in there. All right, moving on. We're finally setting sail, boys. We sail. The incident with the green lights finally behind us. Faust approaches the helm as though she noticed something. The gold. Yo, what the fuck is that? Get sent to the fish tank or illegal department? I mean, illegal department sounds like you might be doing something illegal there. I don't know, maybe. The Great Lake is more like the huge ass lake. I think it's the ocean. I think it's actually the ocean. I want a new Dawn reaction image. Well, if she does a good reaction, then yeah, we'll have a new Dawn reaction image. Also, for some reason, Dawn is not working. Still. I still couldn't figure out why trigger fire was going off twice because I cannot find a second trigger fire anywhere.
Beach volleyball.
Yeah, my best choice is to just have it go off twice now or something. Because again, I don't know why there's 2 trigger fires that are going off. Has it been so long since the bus? I mean, busboat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Miss Faust, are we using the parentheses meme in Limbus Company? Yes, we have received a signal. Faust? Oh no. What are you saying? What a landlubber. He doesn't have his sea legs yet. I miss her so much. Every time a new chapter happens and we finally get some more voice acting again, I miss them so much. Okay, I think I'm ready. Good job, Sassy. Look at that. Just 2 minutes in the fish department is all you need. Don simp the Zay. I'm not even that. No, that's not what a simp is, you little shit. What signal? I don't hear or see anything. Not even an alarm. A smoke signal outside of our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles. A smoke signal. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Then, I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for. Sailing as a go, splish splash. Soon we'll be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach. Activating automatic navigation system now. How? That mean us to say that we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake? How much would you throw at Color Fixel Dawn until I get it? By strict definition, yes, it was. We have been inside the Great Lakes borders for a while. Yet I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats. You know, playing through Arcanite so much just made me think about, like, this is like one of the only few games. How many gachas actually let you just grind out to make the strongest, like, characters in it? Like, how many gachas do that? That's concrete, baby. Dawn in Cement's outfit. There was always a limit, no? You can, if you have enough ego shards, you can actually just make every single 3-star ID in this. No real threats, thou sayest. After all that. Lo, you're saying there has hit Herdo? Been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee now. I do not, please. So poor Yaseng. I am so glad Yaseng is getting more screen time. I really am. I still think chapter 3 is probably the coolest chapter we've had so far. I think chapter 4 was development wise for the characters, like character development wise, has been the best so far though. I really do like that it's pronounced hither too. Oh, was that hither? Come hither? Does that really come hither? Oh, so yeah, the 2 part fucked me up. Yeah, I know hither. I don't know what the hither 2 is.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가.
I think this one is shaping up to be the strongest, but I didn't really like chapter 4 much so. Yeah, I definitely think like, I feel like I would love to see the ratings between the chapters from like the Korean community and the US community and the Japanese community. I really am. I really would like to see that because I feel like, well, even after chapter 5 is done, I would like, actually that would be neat to see a poll of which one was the best chapters. After chapter 5 and do it by region, because yeah, the Korean community probably would really put chapter 4 up there, I think. We need more Mexican IDs. I am hoping that, I don't think we need them now. I feel like we should get them once we start encountering those guys again. I feel like we'll encounter them again at some point, right? I would love to encounter them again. They were hilarious. Even though they dissed Dawn so roughly, I get what they're saying and stuff. That was so fucked up of them. They really did her dirty. Hold on, somebody nestled me like the ass they are, so I have to turn into manager Nesso. I must get this unholy cognition filter that you guys ask for so much. She stopped talking and silly. She actually just turned into a serious voice. Manesso. I had thought the pucket's purpose was to remove water from ship in case of flooding. Yet all it hath heretofore removed were contents of Yisang's stomach. And that Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god. Oh, she tried. I love her so much, man.
그리고 그 월피레 귀수범 그것도 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
Oh my god. I can't even understand what she's trying. I know what she's trying to say, but I can't even understand what the hell she's saying.
그리고 그 월피레 귀수범
Entrepreneur.
지도 얼마 안 되었고.
I'm just trying to imagine what her mouth movement looks like when she's trying to say this. Her mouth is probably like she's trying her best. It's great. Now make her say Teopolis. Teopolis. And that while puree is not, that incident is still quite fresh in my mind. Walpurgis Night. And I thought it was Walpurgis Nacht. And not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. False cause fallacy. Yes, Smearsalt! Right, the rush of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. No, we have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. Altus? All hands to defensive stations! Altus suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. Huh? What, the bloody? Well, in the bloody? Oh, my heart dropped for a sec there. Altus, this ship is currently steered by an automatic navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Huh. Do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash, last-minute installation by the Boatworks fixers. Indeed, Faust was not the one who installed the system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Well said. It is well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it. How does she know? I feel like they would ask, how does she know, right? I mean, like, obviously we know why, but I feel like they would ask why she knows. Then shall thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion. As executive manager, unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I'm quite experienced with the leadership position. Wait, actually, has she gone sailing? Like, we all know that she's based off Odyssey, okay? We all know that, but I mean like her specifically. We know she's a war veteran. Oh. Commander. I am no commander. I am your captain. Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. Oh god. Don't do it, please. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Oh, okay, cool. Attention, sailing, that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. Where's Ishmael in all this? After indeterminate amount of time. Where the fuck is Ishmael in all this? That includes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, men? Snore, snore. Got him. Marvelous. Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. Tis akin to an adventure, is it not? Does one of mine humble 863-year-old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a queller of rogue waves. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Altus, ma'am, I have a question. Yes, you are recognized. What's that complicated looking lever over there? It has been a riddle in my head as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device? Oh, perhaps it shall load and fire a volley of cannibals at the press of button. Wait, what? She is ridiculous. I'm really hoping that this helps. I think that this voice actor is already popular, right? The voice actor for Dawn, because I know she's in Arknights also. I really hope this gets her more roles, because like, Jesus Christ, this is amazing. The voice actor must be having so much fun, right? Ishmael is back on land. She left a fish plushie of her likeness to fool the sinners. Only Virgilius has noticed. He's swimming back to land as we speak. Just Virgilius swimming through the ocean. A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we are availed sight of this contraption in action. Altus? I've been seeing more and more of these as of late. These so-called bleeding-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it aside from their pretty exteriors. Oh, is she becoming a boomer when it comes to technology now? Boomer Altus, yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same page. She's becoming a boomer. These lever fandangles. A blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of the road, paved with over-reliance on these bleeding-edge technologies. Fervor fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat. A combined force of the commanding officer's decisive leadership and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood? What? That is how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born. I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest. I like the way she yells. I like the way she yells Commander. I, Altus, shall prove it to the world that I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, Sea Woman Don Quixote, set the power level to the maximum output. Power level to the maximum output. Aye, aye, Captain. Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to the neutral position. Set the helm to the neutral and hit the switch. Let's go! The engine has fallen silent. Oh my god. The automatic navigation system has failed. It is an old model. Rebooting will be completed in approximately 5 hours. Are you fucking kidding me, Altus? That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Wait, so we're just stuck here? Of course not. While Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable as it has melded with the automatic navigation system, the ship itself can still move. We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. Yeah, it's called getting an oar and start rowing. Oh, we're not rowing? Oh, I was expecting to row.
On set the sails. We're going through with them traditional naval war methods, with Ishmael or not.
Yeah, I'm surprised Ishmael hasn't like stepped out from wherever she's hiding. Dante's sprite reminds me of Ayan now. Really? I was about to drink some coffee, but the seagull really got me. Why is the seagull so poised? He looks like he's tired of their shit. He just sat there. He just recently got here and he already looks like he's done. She's so not ready. If I could, I would totally send her to the fish department, but I sadly can't. Sassy Panty, how you doing? Now, men, clear orders and solidarity are of paramount importance in times like these. Right leg on heave, left leg on hoe. Let's go. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, they're actually rowing. Heave, ho, heave. Heave, ho, how is it fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us while we're pedaling our bums off? Oh my fucking Altus, I swear to God. A most dim-witted question. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger. That is precisely why I am refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. Since when were you all commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Damn seagulls could flock off already. How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generator? Oi, foul smartass! I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no? I can make it happen indeed, yet I do not as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor. Karen's bored. Karen wants to vroom vroom. I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while. Oh, you sure about that? Virgie's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know. Wait, let's think about this for a hot minute. Hot minute? Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating, pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh? To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so darn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. We're headed towards one of the largest ports of U-Corp, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster's going to suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right? Gregor, don't say that. It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor. Huh? Why is this... What is this music? The music sounds very tranquil, but it sounds very foreboding at the same time. Faust finds this development optimistic. We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Okay. That was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes? The laws of the Great Lake. Oh, I knew it! It's that darn law of the Great Lake again, huh? Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Rodion. Quite difficult to believe that, even with the consolidated experience. Your intuition would. Sorry, I just wanted to look like I was in on it for once. Girl gets tired of asking every time, you know. The Great Lake of U-Corp has laws that must never be broken. And yes, the port can and will sail away, Gregor. It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have? What, are the lake coppers going to come spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules? There better be a law that lets me sink, whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck. So is there anything you want from me now on? State it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident. As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence. According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. We are approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of the zone as the crow flies. Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if we are to escape it in time. Oh, hey, Virgil. Wonderful. I love to see some proper teamwork for once. Wait, hold on. Wait, they're on bikes? Yeah, Roshiate, our destination is nigh. Caliban. Hold on, give me a second. Wait, that's not it.
목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다. 달려보세라.
Okay, I needed that. I needed that. Something. Expect a new Heidon in maybe tomorrow, hopefully. I love this Dawn face too. I know. Where does that girl get her energy from? Ugh. Yo, it actually is very wow. Wait, I thought. Oh wait, did they say that they were going to do a new art? Bro, look at that Marisol. The fucking Marisol. Look at him. Poor Gregor's dying over there. Look at the back of Fel. I know, it's adorable. She looks so. Fucking Altus over here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro. Fucking Virgil's just back there like this. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's a big ass wheel. So this is what Mephistopheles looks like now, huh? Is it? This just looks like the bus? Okay, so I'm guessing like the front of the bus is basically up here while maybe the cabin is down below with the seats and stuff. Or did they actually just like, it just literally became the bus on top of a boat? Look under Ryoshu's hair. Oh, the roach boy? Yeah. I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me. And leave you where? We're on the ship. Oh my god. Oh my god. Marisol does not care. He's going at it. Oh my god. Diaphragmatic breathing is conducive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity. Especially more so when each center is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher and it would have required hyperpnia to maintain that speed. Do you ever get tired, girl? No, 3 minutes remaining now. What, Faust is actually strong? Fucking... we don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time, just step on it with your life. Carol wanted to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak. Marisol is salting. Squeak squeak, that's no fun. Oh look, Honglu! I didn't know how energizing work songs could be. Huh? How do you guys have so much energy left? This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. Faust is a scientist, Rodion is a communist rebellion leader. And yet she has less energy than Faust, apparently. Either that, I think Faust maybe knows the danger of the situation, so that's why she's putting so much work in this. Faust probably just got cybernetics that poor ass Rodion can't afford. Oh, is that why? Think Rodion is just lazy? Rodion is probably just lazy, yeah. It's not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. Oh, you... Oh, you lot! Shut your gobs and pedal! 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds? Serious? Why is he so pissed? Why is he so mad? Quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure. Just like charging an overwhelmingly colossal enemy, is it? No. she's dying. Why does his look so tiny? Why does Dante's look so small? Save your words. You're breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in. Out. Breathe in. Out. How much time? 10 seconds remaining. 4 seconds. 4. Why are you not doing this by multiples of 5? Look alive, deckhands. Put your back into it. Toil, men, toil. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So, we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something? Faust? Wait, is that actually a word? I thought he was just mistakenly saying Faust. I swear, if all this law of the Great Lake drivel was some hogwash you made up, just to make this journey just go just a tad faster, I'm going to seriously... The tranquil lake surface we just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs, or tentacles, writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or... Oh, what the fuck? Bro, that should be an emote, actually. I feel like that would actually be a pretty good emote. Hold on. Like, maybe the blobfish would actually be the emote. Were we traveling unaware on its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right words to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower. That was too close. We were almost pancaked. Well, no adventure is complete with airy apparel, of course. Not bad. Now this is more like it. We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs. No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here. That is the law of the Great Lake. Now we have time for my explanations. Though the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay on only the pertinent information for now. Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Waves? That didn't look like any waves I've seen before. There are also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross borders between the lakes. Wait up, so if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle thing will whack us? Precisely. Thus it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws. And the route towards our destination will also change accordingly. And the big question is, why? Why does it do this? What is the point of this? Zay is joining the Ryoshu cult. He is translating her. No, the NB was pretty easy, let's be honest. It's an ocean, it's a dick. I think both of these I can agree to, yeah. Some board game rule type of thing. It is. It's the Mario Party board game. Party It's like one of the most known ones. I'm pretty sure like almost everybody was saying that this was the board game when we got to this point, right? It's just this. Yeah, let's get Adel. You take her, Urgash. You just hear this suddenly. Where is it? Where's the big one? No. Isn't that from Mario Party 1? Wait, is it from Mario Party 2? What's the... We're on chapter 2. Yeah, how many stages are there actually in this? Well, I know that game was introduced in Mario Party 1. It's just the song I was thinking of. The that one. There's 19 nodes so far. Are you serious? There's 19 of them? Okay, I think we actually, yeah, I guess we'll actually be done with this tomorrow then. Well, judging how long it's taken to get through. Well, what am I saying? This isn't fucking Arknights. When I think of a single node, I think, so it's gonna take me 40 minutes to get through a single node, huh? This isn't Arknights, what am I thinking? And the route towards our destination will also change accordingly. Can I get, like, a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but... Trauma? Maybe just a bit. I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? Yo! Oh god, it's gonna go off twice, isn't it? What is...
piensa, estoy de acuerdo. Si Ishmael habla, yo escucho. Si Ishmael ordena, yo obedico. Si Ishmael a pressure, yo aprecio. Si Ishmael tiene 100
what are you saying?
Yo soy uno de ellos. Si Ishmael tiene
Pulse, you're not making any
yo
sense.
soy ese fan. Si Ishmael no tiene un fan, yo no existo. Si el mundo está en contra de Ishmael, yo estoy contra el mundo.
This is probably, I kind of want to see what this is translated. English to Spanish. Well, Spanish to English, I guess. If Ishmael thinks, I agree. Wait, hold on.
If Ishmael thinks, I agree. If Ishmael speaks, I listen. If Ishmael orders, I obey. If Ishmael appreciates, I appreciate. If Ishmael has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Ishmael has one fan, I am that fan. If Ishmael doesn't have a fan, I don't exist. If the world is against Ishmael, I am against the world.
Thank you, Pulse, for the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's gonna help out with with the delivery, or that's gonna help with the PO box. Thank you so much. Pulse's love for Ishmael was so strong that it transcended languages. Bro is just chilling at the casino right now. After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last. You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward. More importantly, you should know that that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of U-Corp's better known taboos. Oh. Then my body will remember it. Tattooing them on your body, if that is what you are referring to, is also prohibited. Taboo hunters of U-Corp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted to precisely that. It is best that we do not produce any written records of their laws. Mate, like, did this happen in Distortion Detective? Recording shit? Why is recording so bad? Recording is only good for the government to do, I guess. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael? Wetting my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why? Because I need it to be sharper. Because it'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts. Then why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole? I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to a deck littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh. And we're not rearing to see a sight like that again. Besides, watching you landsmen waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further. Had a feeling this would happen. A new nugget? Huh? Control over information is really important. I mean, information is how you win wars nowadays. Considering she's from Moby Dick, would she be talking about her captain? Isn't Ishmael the captain? Is that not the captain of Moby Dick? Oh, right, it's Captain Ahab, right. Bro, it's been a hot minute, okay? It's been a hot minute since I've looked into, Zay, come on, it's 4 kid knowledge. 4 kid knowledge? What the hell's that? Ishmael is the whale. I mean, it would be kind of cool if she distorts. I honestly do want to see one of the sinners distort. It would be cool if she did distort and she actually does turn into a whale. Like, some people were saying that what happens if the whale actually doesn't exist and she distorts into the whale. I imagine it's taboo for recording the laws is purposely made to feed the U-Corp singularity, just how K-Corp record atrocities to feed the eyeball. Ishmael walked up to the helm. What are you doing? We are smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along. I guess it could look that way for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. You little, how dare you insult this Altus. Altus, let's hear her out. You got lucky, Swabby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs. That's no wind. We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what? Those ships. Huh? Ships? Do not read anything else, not watch anything else, not sleep, read Moby Dick. I think it's a little too late for that. I was supposed to read Moby Dick on stream. I was supposed to do that. But then I didn't. We've read 4 of the Sinner's books so far on stream. I was supposed to read Moby Dick, but then I lost track of time. Honestly, if I didn't do the Castlevania-thon, I could have. The whale in this context is Gargantuan Bonbong. Bro, that'd be so cool to see Bonbong. I would be so happy to see Bonbong in this. That'd be amazing. They raid like an L-Corp branch and Bonbong is there. Well, who the hell are these? What the hell is this? Hold on, have we seen something like this? The weird, what is that thing called? Magnets? The resonance tuning forks, there we go. Yeah, it looks like a tuning fork. Just like Ishmael said, 2 massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. Not exactly on a collision course with them though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa! The skill. Splashy drift? Splashy drift? Wait, hold on. Are we drifting the boat? Kono drifto da! Huh, didn't know ships could drift like a bus. She drifted with the bus. A bus boat. A boat bus. Caron, impressed. Redhead, not bad. You have... Virgil's getting into it. You have competition, Keron. Hold up. That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships? It's like we're stuck on rails. Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships. We were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it. Ishi, don't tell me you hit the reverse gear. I turned the engine off. What? Whoa, are those ships melding into one another? You bloody loon! That's what you've got to say? We're about to get squashed like bugs! You, Swabby, what happened to all that bravado from earlier? Shut up. I'm going to use the momentum of the pull when it's the strongest to get us out of here, and we're going to crash! Now. Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several layers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels. Nice! The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships. Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct the damage of this severity within the next few days. Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted a part of our ship. Gone, as though it had never been a part of the ship's blueprint. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinner said, the stern wasn't crushed, it was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre looking cross section behind. It's U-Corp Singularity, the Resonance Tuning Fork. Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel or as though they've never been parts of the same ship. Resonance tuning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths. Alright, apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager. No, don't. You just saved all of our lives. I wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyways. Oh, and please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice. A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I could plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right? I've heard my share of blunt, foul-mouthed talk during the war. She's not the first to do so. Doesn't matter. As long as she can live up to her words, no need to get in the way, I suppose. I'm sorry, Executive Manager. I must take a short break. Aw, Altus feels bad now. Oh well. Be not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain. Oh, Don, don't feel sorry for her. Silence. Executive Manager is our commanding officer. Always been. Downcast and shoulder slump, Altus made her way into the ship's cabin, formerly the bus cabins. Okay. We're using parentheses beams. Our destination is near. Welcome to one of the 5 great ports of U-Corp, the Marlin port. Oh, we're at the port already. Neat.
Beach volleyball.
Faust's voice was drowned out by beach volleyball, which we will not be able to play. Yo, that'd actually be pretty great if we could play some beach volleyball at the end of this chapter. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit. Wow, that's so big. That has to be one of the biggest ships I'd ever seen. Honglu is right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers. Mist fades, and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud a structure such as this. Ship? I don't know, can we really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake? Your landsman's common sense is useless at the Great Lake. Ships that use resonance tuning forks like those are as common as crimes are in the back streets. Or I guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. Whales? Whales? Honglu, please. Can we not? Can we just like ignore Honglu, guys? Can you guys chill, please? Well. Shut up, Sinclair. I'm just trying to drag and drop. It keeps making me select others. Oh wait, it's 5 out of 6. No! I need to hold on. Wait. Oh, I can't back out, can I? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't even get to choose the other IDs either, I think. I'm pretty sure I have Gregor selected though. Ah, we'll be fine. What the hell is this? It's actually, okay. This is a city. Well then, this is where we will go our separate ways for a short while. Charon and I have business to attend to here.
볼일?
How big the tower is? Yeah, seriously, this is why I'm saying, yeah, this is basically a city. It's a ship city, yeah. Business? Why? What is it this time? I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Vergilius said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left fin, special discount. Oh! Art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake awaits us, I wonder? A significant source of income for the people of U-Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few examples. It's more like Vegas. This looks like District 9. Like the movie from a long ass time ago. Ooh, lo! I spy a purveyor of iced creams over yonder. Sardine whale flavored ice cream? How is that appetizing to you? That sounds kind of disgusting. Sardines are quite the savory nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them. Like, of course, the British dude. At last, I am more keen to learn the flavors of the marlin whale ice cream. Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide? I've done my job as your guide. I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there. While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal. Then you heard me right, Yaseng. I don't intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to. Huh. Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Yaseng is actually caring for us. Virgil is such a dick. Have you seen the shit that he's gone through? Now, Miss Faust. Our allies are expecting us. The B4 team on the ground will relay us the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow. Oh, wait, no more ocean? Wait, what? Oh, we're meeting the before team to tell us where it is, and I guess we're gonna go back on the sea. Has Zay read the shit that Vergilius has gone through? I have read I have read all the official translations so far. I haven't read the fan translation yet, which I feel like I should do, like, soon. After we go through all these chapters, after chapter 5 is done, I'll probably go back to readings more. I'm a reading streamer now, I guess, because of all the fucking Arknights I've been reading now. Like, yesterday's stream was 90% reading. Mind you, that last fight was cool as hell. God, that music was amazing. According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us there. This place is a bit spooky. I don't see anyone here. What's up with that, Foul? Foul? I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed. Huh, so we got here first. Bloody brilliant. Before team, more like belated team, innit? Innit? Oh my god. The Jordan Dash concrete, baby. Fucking A. Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule. Odd. LCCB agents we met back at J-Corp were already on the scene and... I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. It did for me too. God, she's hot. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is... Was that snoring? Oh, it is. It appears that they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie, Sald, we didn't deserve you to. What the fuck is this? Ain't none of you got a watch, eh? What the hell's wrong with you lot? Apologies. In a hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here. Then why didn't you take that into account before you left? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. This dude is just it's literally a pirate. They sound oddly aggressive. Huh? My. Honglu, wait. Your badge is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearance tidy. Hong, oh my god. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. Huh? What's the sticky red thing on his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. Thanks, Honglu baby. Don't encourage this. Don't encourage Honglu's behavior. I hope that this badge would have a more dramatic effect. That's the year. Limbus Company. Before team leader. The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say, that was bravely stupid. Huh. That sorry production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I sink. Ooh, lads. So tardy yet so impatient. Why don't you first give us a lesson? You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't ye? What have you done to the team leader? Hold your horses now. Lad's alive and well. This is a hostage negotiation then. I hate to be first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean. Kidnapper dies on his second ransom rodeo. Say he doesn't understand Honglu's intelligence. I hate his attitude is what I hate. Tis simple. Give us the cash and we return your friend. We don't get the cash and we give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here. Kidnappers, eh? Pieces of shite. Whoa, I wouldn't do that if I were ye, laddie. Think before you act, eh? Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it. It's very straightforward, if I do say so myself. Just do as we say, and ye and that friend of yours continue on your merry adventure. Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit. Hells, we'll even throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide for ye, just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot. Okay. Gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you? Look, there's no point in escalating this. It'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. Alright, what do you have to say?
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're looking at the top 10 most dangerous zones in U-Corp's Great Lake. Ready your lifeboats, as it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
She has no pauses. And if our impulsive actions get that LCCB agent killed. True, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation, but I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bow. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they can get a hefty ransom out of him. Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered. How classless. It is grotesque without a cause. Charging them head on will only sick their friends after us, friends who may be involved with the powerful local syndicate. Our chance of victory is slim. Should such an event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel in U-Corp to effectively maneuver the situation. Yeah, we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is, but from the way he said his lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right? Then there's also a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there? If they're small fries, let's crush them all. We'll hit them before they even have the chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No, it could mean that their syndicate may be so small and scattered that it is impossible to be traced. Ugh. So we don't know anything. Great. Are they really going to... if we don't pay up? Blast it. I know they're kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculations begin to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers are crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. Huh. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest. You're going to pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage. I don't care about your excuses. I only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with. Any doubts about the manager's decisions are unnecessary. Yeah, you're as predictable as always. Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination. Ishmael, it doesn't matter how incompetent of a sea dog you are. Huh, okay, if you say so, but who cares? They're not giving me an order. They don't forbid me from doing anything, so what's your problem here? I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinner says. Hey, she actually does care about us though. Otherwise she wouldn't be doing this, right? I'll gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. For insubordination, manager. Oh! then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnapper's foreheads. The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Oof. What is oof? I want to say it's like out of... You'll learn. Ryoshi was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of her forehead. Out of fucks? You know what? Maybe. Ishmael, what did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of the stupefied silence. The LCCB agent that took hostage, we just put him at risk. Because of us, he could. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. Just like back then with Effie with Saud. It was only a few months ago when, don't tell me you've moved on already. What the hell? Sinclair's memories. Saw an image of Saud and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. But because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. There seems to be a lot more CG art. Like, these CG art seem to be happening like every 5 minutes almost, back to back. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him as his old home at that. The lore artist got excited. Is he an Ishmael fan too? He saw that Ishmael's chapter was coming up and he was like, I've been waiting for this. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories? I wonder. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's question worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that has been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. This one's been dead for at least a week, and of course isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlin Port, probably loaded too. If they could afford to travel to the Great Lake just for its sights, they would have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnap, extort, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at U-Corp, even as their names and organizations change with time. They're everywhere like vermin. It would be more accurate to call them pirates here. They never return the hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael porked the body with her foot. Then they killed the hostages like they did with this one in. Quite numerous. The prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains? I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not? Well, that usually means that there's a bigger fish looking out for these small fries. Nay, that matters not. To let such villains run rampant in the city is... it must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need, indeed. Not else, but that explains this. She's gonna realize how fixers are. She definitely has history with these fuckers. I mean, she has been on the sea for God knows how long. How many people do you think Ishmael has seen die? Whether it be by the sea or by these guys. Were we to send a missive to one of the just and honorable associations of the Don Quixote, please? Isn't it about time you— oh, okay, Ishmael, let's relax. No, come on, don't do this to Dawn. Fuck, I know it has to happen eventually, but can we just wait until our chapter? Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? I've had enough of your ramblings about justice. You're villains. You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyways. It's so frustrating to have sit here and just... The shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time. By now, we should have been talking to the LCCB agent, getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. Yeah, you brought this on yourself. This is our waters. Do you even know what syndicate you dogs just... Yeah, if we're doing this, let's get it over with. Oh boy, here we go. 5v6, let's do it. Who the fuck is Kamijo Toma? Who the hell is this fake? I don't know this anime. You fucking weeb. God. Aw, there's Yuri. I don't know how much help I'll be. I don't know how much help you'll be either. I'm gonna be honest. How do you not know? Bro, I don't watch every single anime that comes out. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Not running Ishin or Canto. Bro, it was an accident, okay? I came here with 5 people. Madge, fix it? Yeah, fuck you guys. Who's that hedgehog looking goober? Anime protagonist number 3045. Got your faces and names. Once the big sister gets here, you're finished. All of you. Big sister? So the captain is a girl, okay. Let's use Molar. We'll use Molar for this. Uncultured people everywhere. Okay, what is the anime called? I feel like if anything, I might know the name of the anime. Female sinner getting big brother ID? You mean big sister? Oh, something tells me we're actually gonna encounter this hook person, aren't we? Toaru Majutsu no Index. Oh, is that what it's called? Alright, let me see what this anime is real fast. A critical magical index. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I know the I've seen what's her face, the nun girl before. Oh, I've seen the girl with the, is that a redhead? Why does she look like a redhead almost? I've seen images of them. I've seen gifs of them and stuff, but I haven't seen like actually the show. It doesn't look like it's okay. Cool. That's a great picture. Is that the book cover? Images. Yeah, images. I think I saw a picture of the nun being smug. What's the nun's name? Yeah, I can't watch every single anime that shows up though. What is her name? The nun's name is Index? Is her name actually Index? Hold on. Let me see if I can find the smug fake. Let me close this first in the off chance that something happens. What the fuck is that name? Hey, we've seen weirder. Yeah, here it is. This face right here. This is the face I'm thinking of. This face. The index are real. Let's go! Alright, let's go back to killing some pirates. Har har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. Let's see what Yuri has to say for herself. Ah, sweet. Quick suppression, turn 1. They are hobos, eh? They might as well be. Oh, they're weak to blunt. Hell yeah. Cool. God, Rodion is so cool. Ish got a new effect, does she? Oh shit, she already has low sanity? What the fuck? Yo, that's sick as hell. She starts at -25. Compulsion starts to counter at -25 SP at less than 0 SP at turn start. Gain 3 attack power up. Yo! That is cool as hell. Lore weakness? Yeah, when they add this lore stuff is always so cool to see. Like the N Sinclair, when you use N Sinclair against Cromer, it's so cool. That'll go well for the negative coin IDs if we add one. May, we're not gonna get another N Sinclair. I'm just gonna say that much. There is no way in hell that they're gonna do another N Sinclair. Also, I need to up the sound for the announcer or something. Is it voice?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
You're doing it. Don't give up. Aw, she's adorable. She-ish couldn't get low HP because she won every clash with this. And Claire shall be the only breed of negative coin to exist. It's not that we won't see more negative coin IDs, it's just we're not going to see one as broken as N Sinclair. I wish Yuri was on the BP instead of bot, to be honest, because they know people are willing to pay for Yuri.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
They know people are willing to pay for Yuri, which is why they did that probably. Mate, they gotta find a way to make money out of this game somehow. Like, I probably don't have to spend a single dime on this game anymore. Then again, I have dropped a lot on it, but like, I think at some point there's a lot of people who don't have to spend a single dime on the game anymore because, again, you can just shard. You can make the 3-star IDs. You can make the best IDs if you want to by just grinding.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Outside of the past, you never gotta pay. Seriously.
맞는 거야.
Yuri being paid exclusive was the most devilish move PM has ever done. It's just an announcer, though. That was also easy as hell. Oh, I wanted to hear Gregor go Yarhar Fiddly D. Okay, so if I were to do, who do you think should be these two though? What is it called again? Lazy Town, Pirate GIF. Maybe I should do, ah, here we go. Perfect. I found it. Oh my god, how old is this? This is amazing. I only needed the, where's the pirate? Where's like the ninja? I couldn't find one with only the ninja. So we have obviously this right here, who should be Gregor. This should obviously be Gregor, right? Of course. Who should be these two though? Who should be doing this? Like, the left side should be Rodion, I think. I'm not sure who should be on the right though. Mersal would be hilarious, I feel like. Mersal would be amazing. Old League memes? Old League memes? These are not League memes. Are you talking about the fucking Gangplank meme that uses this song? The left girl should be Mersal. That's how Heathcliff, oh my god, yeah, I think Heathcliff would be actually really fun. Yeah, it should be the bat. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That should be Heathcliff, yeah. How many of you have, nah, I won't. I was thinking about maybe we should watch the video real fast, but nah. Did I actually? Oh, we can't edit teams on here, can we? Yeah, I don't think we can edit teams. Mice passed by you, but her status is the same name as her stock EGO passive. Compulsion? I'm assuming you're talking about Ishmael, right? Compulsion? I don't think the passive was called that, was it? The edit team, is this it? Oh, wait, no. Where's the edit button? You said there's an edit button. Is this the edit button? That's for name. Where's the edit button? You said there's an edit button. The passive is called, was it? I thought it was 2 words. Upper part of the portrait, too late. Oh my god, I just noticed it blew an entire hole in his head. Like, she didn't pierce through it, she just like actually blew a hole into his head. Oh, it is. Look at that. Okay, I actually want to do a competition between Limbus Company's battle themes and Arknight's battle themes, because I feel like there's a few Arknight's battle themes that get beaten by Limbus Companies, like excluding the boss fight ones, because the boss fight ones are like straight up songs. I love this silly little story flavor passives. Seriously, when like lore stuff actually gets implemented to game mechanics, it's always cool. It's always cool when they do that. Like, they've been doing that since Lobotomy Corporation. Although it's been flavor text for the most. It's been flavor text at Lobotomy Corporation. Body. Blast him. Actual point blank shot. They added the old P plus enter back into the mix. What's P plus enter? What? I feel like I should mess around with the keyboard shortcuts too at some point. Auto plus start from lore. P auto selects win rate to enter start combat. Oh. Well, I remember that P is the random button. That's not even win rate in Library of Ruina. That's like pure random. The P button was pure RNGesus in Library of Ruina. Oh god, it's so laggy. I guess we never really, yeah, I guess we weren't really able to we never were we able to use the keyboard in Limbus Company? Yeah, I'll ruin. I am carried by my content, not by me. So yeah, it's expected that I would be over 100 or around if it's new content for Limbus Company. Ye bastards, when our boss hears of this, you're all finished. So if ye bow down and beg for, wait, I'm not finished, get away, get! Oh, that's convenient. Nice, now we can go up the chain and talk to their boss in charge. So stop wasting our time here. I don't want it to crack open these shipping containers one by one and go through mountains of rotting corpses. Hold on, Yuri's gone, this is very loud. Only spacebar to pause. Yeah, I do remember like the keyboard was used for something. Kinda wish the abnormality fights in Limbus had scrolling background text like they used to in Ruina. I think it depends on the importance of the fight, I guess. Because like we get that for, didn't we get that for Chromer? The Chromer fight? I think it's like, that's based around distorting or manifesting EGO now. You can still point, right? Please. Location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper. Ishmael, wait. Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the LCCB agent we were supposed to meet is still alive? Depends on how rich they think we are. He could already be dead then. Even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something. If that's all we find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael, I I don't think I could forgive. Huh, who, me? No, us. We who didn't even try to save them. Faust, I'm listening. Should we do something? She going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael's... I can give you answers regarding her insubordination and her emotional state, but this is not a matter in which Faust's answers can be much of assistance. Executive Manager, such insubordination and nigh-rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization. I am aware that punishing the sinners is not a part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting your actions for proper management. Altus, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it. I have been a leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtless Faust will... Huh? Ish's voice actor does a pretty good job. Gonna replay the cutscene later for it. I think they all do some pretty. I think they're all been doing pretty good jobs so far. Although I feel like knowing whether they're doing a good job or not is definitely better for people who actually know the language too. Faust will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Executive Manager, that doesn't matter. You don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Executive Manager, I have wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here, and I have done so with steadfast determination, for a single clause in my contract with the company. I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. The fucking face every time. He smoothly added that last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. Don't you guys feel like that it would help out so much more if they just talked about what they're doing in the company? Like, they can't? Oh, is it against their contract? Did they actually say that before? I don't recall them saying that in their contract. They're not allowed to. Really? Wait, did they say that at some point? Val says they can, but it's not like she can really stop them. Yeah, is it against their contract though? During Canto 4. There was so much that happened in Canto 4. Oh, it's a shame we're not going up. They can't talk anything about the contract. Well, not talk about the contract, but they can't talk about their past. They will need to unionize in order to discuss backstory. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think unionizing will do anything in this city. LC promises sinners they will get something back they lost if they get the golden bows. Well, yeah, it's like, get the golden bows for us and we will help you with whatever it is that you came to this company for. And they chose them because I guess they resonate with Dante. The location is marked by the pirate's blood. Led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. No fucking way. Oh, no way. So this is the place? Any of us been to a loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before? Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. Oh, come on. A flashy bar like this at my back streets? I doubt it would have had much business back there, hmm? People would sometimes host secret backstreet parties, but Sonia somehow always caught on. So, why are we talking about this? Don't you see, Dante? Bouncers at the gate. Is this a pirate still, or is this a bouncer now? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? How many do you have with you today?
2명.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
왔나? 영돈에
Oh my god, she's adorable. Yo. Bro, we gotta get somebody in this outfit. We gotta get somebody in this outfit. We have to. 2, come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list. Ah, my apologies. Please enter. Ben are incoming. Zay is simping for a sailor. My brother in Christ, you show affection to one person. Everybody's just like, he's a simp. I swear to God, he's a simp, guys. Look, check out the simp. You guys are crazy.
저것 봐 저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야
Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow. He likes women. Get him. Affection starvation is real. Oh, I'm not starved for affection. I'm good on that. Well, since Rodaya is out, next in the line is... huh? What, me? The hell are you blathering about? I'll smash your skull in.
나라면
I'd take that as a compliment if I were you, Heath. Should I? Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that. Oh, he was in a syndicate. The bouncer looks like Virgilius but homeless, so every pirate is just a homeless man. Is that what we're just gonna say now? 00-ish and blue sailor outfit, joke ID, incoming, no attack, just looks comfy and casual. Nah, Don should be in it. I'm more of a small watering hole or an old pub bloke than a fancy clubber. Getting sloshed, drinking from old rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it.
나
Me.
음악과 함께
Music, screams of fear and pain. Deluxe, walls painted red with blood. Dance, people with crushed joints forced to dance. Yeah, that's it's not a club. Well, I can't think of anyone else then. I have been to such a club already. No way. Yo. Quite often. Oh my god, the ladies took him. The ladies invited him. They had to have. You're joking. He's coughing a sick. I am not. I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept. It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys. A cursory observation of the procedures revealed that it is in fact a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry. Most bouncers are above average mass and are likely to be armed. Key elements to getting past the bouncers are bro is rap godding right now. Bro is Kiryu Kazu. Yeah, it literally is just Kiryu. It's Friday night. Bro, I miss Friday night updates. I miss Friday night updates so much.
일반적인 클럽이라면
You'd be right if this was just any other club. Is she? Ishmael walked past us and got to the club entrance. This is home to a leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment? And I'm sure the answer lies with the syndicate member. Easy enough, right? What brings you here, if I may ask? I'm Queequeg's friend. You're whose friend? Queequeg. You recognize that name, don't you? At the mere mention of the name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Wait. Wait, he has a radio on him? The fuck? I could have just said like mumbling noises. Mercel got that doc in him. I mean, if you read the book, he does. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in? Are you truly a friend of this he's not a pirate anymore. Why does he look like a pirate? Are you truly a friend of this Queequeg? What if I am? Where is Queequeg? It's the boss asking. Right, so your boss is in the club, huh? Ask again, where's Queeg? The twin hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are... Thought we were trying to sneak in. No. I just want to know if their boss is home. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. Ah. Oh, so we're just gonna kill the bouncer then. No, I wanted to see Bear Salt clubbing. Yo, that'd have been so sick.
여기다가 말하는 녹음
Bear Salt clubbing would have been so cool. I'm mad now. Oh no. Gregor's getting his ass beat. How big is the bleed team right now, actually? Because like this obviously relies on bleed. How good is that right now? I don't think Kurikumo Honglu can really... Can Kurikumo Honglu clash? I don't think it can it? Hook Honglu? I guess Hook Honglu is kind of okay with... Oh wait, yeah, oh right, Hook Honglu just came out. That is true. If the goal, yeah, I know Kurikumo Honglu is better if you don't do bleed, because then he can make his skill 2 go off. But it's like if you make his, if his bleed can benefit another ID to do even better. I did run with Hook Lu with with not much problem. We have like 3 or 4 bleed IDs. I mean, we have like the Kurikumo people and stuff, but a lot of them aren't that strong. Hook Lu, KK Ryoshu, Rhino Mersal, maybe some N-Corp units. Hired Gregor. I mean, I guess N-Corp has like the nails and stuff, but N-Corp's bleed feels insanely slow. His bleed is hurting though, Jesus. It feels weird to me that this is what... Yeah, it seems weird to me that this is... Oh wait, who the hell is this? Oh, is this their captain? Agile Twin... No, it's not. He just looks so... Oh wait, there's another one that looks like him. I lied. He just looked like he stuck out so much. The nail mechanic isn't good enough. Yeah, it really isn't, sadly. It's to be expected from the start of a game. It's almost, again, it's like how every other game really starts, like card games, for example. Magic the Gathering has like some of the most broken cards that came out in the first set of cards for it. And then some cards are absolutely ridiculously awful. I can't imagine we get any more Nell units though, unless N-Corp shows up again, which will be Mersalt's chapter. Here, Silver Ash was the go in Arc Knights for a while. Who the hell? Wait, was Silver Ash like a starter operator? Again, he'd be like, he's like Rabbit Heathcliff, for example. Like that's just how it is. Like when a game first comes out and they have to balance stuff, they don't really know how to balance. They don't really know how to balance the things that they're making because it's just starting out. So you're gonna have insanely broken stuff and then some really weak shit. You got overshadowed by Meowner though. I did hear about that. Yeah, he was basically like Meowner, and then Meowner shows up and he's like, "Yes, my sword may shatter." Where am I going again? I lost where I was. Uptight Hook Kong Glue. I don't wanna. No. Yo, we're clubbing? Yo, we're clubbing? Yuri's an announcer? Yup, they made Yuri an announcer. Fucking music, dude. Oh, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood. What the fuck? Adorable. Yes, I have 12 companions with me. 12? There, get him! Sorry for disturbing you. Oh my god. Let's do the famous Marlin dance of our beloved Marlin port. Oh my god. I want to die when I see people dance in like anime and stuff so much. Arms out like this, swing and lock, swing and lock. What the fuck was that? Sounds like Dawn almost. Is that Dawn voice? Yeah, seriously, it sounds like Dawn. It also sounds like that hamster from that hamster cartoon, the hamster show. That hamster that just goes. What's with all the booming bass? It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter. Yeah, that sounds like a club. Get out of my way or you'll all be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Oh, great. If only we couldn't cause a scene, that would have been nice. Dawn will get an idea of that blue. Man, I'm telling you, Dawn needs that sailor outfit. That'd be amazing. This is just Canto 2? I mean, not really. This is not a casino. The game was going by so fast, I thought this background thing said Millie for a second. That the sailor girl was hitting on Faust. I think that's what was happening, yeah. The vibe of the Canto definitely has that scuffed Canto 2 D&D party. I mean, yeah, they did flip-flop their way through victory in Canto 2. Punch Rodine is such a sick ID. It's so cool. I love punchy characters so much. I need a full punchy team. That'd be awesome. Faust got that autism riz. I don't know. That's how we. I don't know. That's how we should describe her attractiveness. Autism, Faustism. The beers in the power. Yo! So it's still so out of place, bro. We're at like a techno club made out of like shipping containers, and then we're fighting pirates. This is so weird. God, I love the city. You have a better description? No, not really, sadly. What the fuck is that A in emo? What the hell?
Man.
Do pirates not party till they're drunk? Well, they typically party at bars, not clubs. Faust would unironically pull up with the Katamari-sized Discord kitten polyseal. This is true. The fuck are you saying? What? Heard new nugget alert. Yes. Mama Cat, thank you for becoming inducted to Z-Corp. And your friend Rock, thank you for becoming inducted to Z-Corp. Sorry I didn't say those. I was so busy with the game, I guess. His bro speaking hieroglyphs. You're not making any sense. Like, this place looks so much like this actually seems like a French city, like from ye old times. Perfect for Sync Dawn, the Sync Association stuff, like how the houses are made. This does not look like the city at all. It's crazy. This area that Dawn is in does not feel like it belongs in the city. City is a mishmash of stuff. Well, I know that, but still. Looks too happy. Yeah, it's not depressing enough. That's probably why. Maybe we'll eventually probably go there, right? The Sync Association's area. We'll figure out what's wrong with it. There has to be something wrong with it. Are associations in Nest? I don't think so. I think it depends on the association. I'm pretty, no, they're not. The Sway Association isn't. I think it depends on the section too, though. Because the section that Isadora is from, I'm pretty sure is not in a Nest. They be looting. I wish I actually cared enough to look at what they do exactly, because we're already kicking their ass and I haven't really, I've just been pressing the win rate button. Nest out in the lake maybe makes it hard to set up associations. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, with how big these like ports are though, I feel like you could still. EN streamer cannot read. You wanna look at my VOD yesterday? I was reading for probably 4 hours of that entire stream. Wait, hold on. How long was that stream? That stream I think was like 7.5 hours long, wasn't it? It was 7 hours and 19 minutes. Like 5 or 6 hours of that was reading. I was there, I think. You're telling me that I can't read? You got at least 2 Lexile level points from that? The what now? There's no way Don doesn't have somehow have the most fucked up backstory out of the whole cast, Lamal. I don't know. I could see it not being too bad, but I can see it being pretty bad too. It just really, I don't know. Man, a lot of these backstories are fucked up, let's be honest. May, Sinclair's was messed up. He became completely disassociated with his family because they turned into robots. And then his entire family got killed. It is weird this way isn't present in the sport. Tourist attraction my ass. They probably thought it wasn't worth it. Dealing with the ocean, the sea, the Great Lake wasn't worth it probably. I'm amazed Ish has had the worst reaction to her Canto so far. Are you saying like her performance is not as great so far? Well, it's probably because we haven't gotten to the meat of it yet. LCCB Ryoshu, I don't think I want to spend money on that, or I don't want to spend points on that to do that. I'm good. It's not bad. Again, I've seen somebody do 500 damage with the Ryoshu ID. It's Ryoshu. I don't care. She's got a shotgun. It is funny that she has a nerf shotgun. But still. Her reaction is more focused than others. It's because she knows where she's at. It's like she's like in her element right now. Although traumatizing as it is, she's in her element. We spending a rundum on LCC via Ryoshu? Bro, I'm broke, okay? I got 2,000 a rundum right now. Wait, hold on. I have 2,900 a rundum now, because if you guys didn't hear, Arknights apparently won an award for music videos, I think it was. They got an award for music videos, so they gave everybody 1,000 a rundum. Where is the Arknights EN? Sure, this will work. Yeah, they got the award Hollywood Music and Media Awards under live concert for visual media. So they gave everybody 1,000 addendum for it. So now I got 2,900 playing Nike Lamau. Wait, where did Nike come from? Is Nike's music even good? I honestly do not know anything about it other than the funny gameplay of. I probably would not be able to take Nike seriously the entire time. If I ever played it, I'd probably be laughing my ass off too much. Nike music is a banger, huh? Can't hear Nike music over the sound of them cheeks clapping. God, that'd be such a good video to do. I have an idea of a 6-hour stream. I have you guys vote on whatever gacha games you guys want me to check out, and the top 4 games I will check out, each an hour and a half long. I'll check out each game for an hour and a half, pretty much. He's at 12 out of 4. Yo, look at all that poise. Holy crap. He is stacking. Saw some Nike ads on YouTube and they had to censor the ads. It's too hot for YouTube, I guess. Cause yeah, I think Nike would be really funny to do on that stream. Blue Archive. I like the Chibi models in Blue Archive, and the music's really good. I really love the music in Blue Archive from what I've heard so far. Cookie Run Kingdom sounds interesting. I would definitely not, although all these games I don't think I would continue playing though. Gotcha. I'm not a gacha streamer, I swear. You guys did this to me. The music is definitely why people play it. What, Blue Archive? I mean, there's multiple reasons why people play it. People always like to point out one of them though for some reason, when again, you have like that girl in the bunny outfit in that game. What PM game drought does to a motherfucker. You better tell us where your boss is before things turn ugly. Oh, Sinclair's trying to act all tough. How adorable. Huh. Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around threats like that, laddie. I'm serious, talking the next thing's getting smashed in your head, your skull. Huh, okay, let's calm down. He's not taking him seriously at all. Captain ain't here. If it's hostage you're looking for, the first mate should know. Directions. The last room at the end of that corridor. Go. Oh, not that way. Get out of this club. I'm sorry. Oi kid, you're getting better at this, aren't you? I don't want to get complimented for doing something like this. I just think we have to go get to the hostage as soon as possible. Smartest grunt. Hey, he got out alive. Bro's pissing himself over fucking Sinclair. I mean, Sinclair seems to be pretty damn strong, I guess. Learn where the boss's room was, all thanks to Sinclair. She introduced herself as the first mate of the Twin Hook Pirates. Ah. First matey. Oh, hello there! She almost sounds like Rodion. That's Rodion, by the way, or that's Gregor, yeah.
요란스럽기도 해라. 어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
Watch this be like the same situation as the Rose Banner dude. You certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty? So you're the boss here. God, he's so short. He's so fucking short. Look at the height difference between that girl we just saw and him. Yeah, I'm Smee. Wait, it's Smee? Wait, it is fucking Peter Pan. It's Smee. They're coming for me, Shmi! They at least knows Peter Pan, right? Of course I do.
Beach volleyball.
I've referenced that several times. Do you hear the ticking, Shmi?
날 보고 싶어 했다며?
Heard you wanted to see me. What, want an autograph? We were last informed that you were second in command. We seek your superior. Tell us of their whereabouts. Hook? That ass has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind. So I pretty much run this joint. De facto and all, you know? Shmi Shmies. Shut up. God damn it. Nico, can you send this man to the fish department? He needs to cool down for a second. Nick, okay, I'm gonna have to do this on my own, aren't I? I'm gonna do this myself, aren't I? Alright, fine. Do I have no loyal people in this goddamn Z-Corp? Send an ass to the fish department for like 60 seconds. Get him out of here. He needs to cool down. And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port, so we're just looking to branch out. A purely business decision, devised by none other than yours truly. The fuck does that even mean? What? Understood, so you must have the information we seek. We are in search of a certain individual held hostage by this establishment. Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts. Hostage? Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest. Guest. Yep, well then, how about a deal? Tell me everything you know about Queequeg, and I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for safely return. Besides, that guest of ours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC something's team leader? Oh, and one of you's a friend of Queequeg, right? Tell me everything you know about Queequeg. What she's up to, who she's with, the last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it. I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here. I wish I could tell you. I really do. Okay, I guess we're fighting. I feel like I've said the least horny thing and got punished. Well, everybody was just yelling animal noises, and then you had to make a something out of Shmi. You say Shmi Shmies, I'm thinking of the fat dude from Peter Pan. I mean, Ahab is probably his gender bent. Bro, it's a game from Asia, let's be honest. Like, Fate Grand Order did it first. Or Fate did it first. Everybody's doing it now. Why isn't Marisol gender bent? Because they got the 6 they needed. We have 6 women and we have 6 men. May, if this was not gender bent, I'm pretty sure literally every single sinner would be a dude, would they not? Yeah, exactly. Honestly though, oh wait, I don't have that picture anymore, do I? Because I lost my I don't think I have the picture anymore. Yeah, that sucks. The swap of the Dawn and Marisol swap is actually a really adorable picture. This bus being a sausage fest wouldn't be as fun. I mean, it can be, although it's a gacha game. You have to remember that. If it's a gacha game, you have to do it differently. Just look at JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, for God's sakes. Thank you so much. He found the picture. I love this picture so much. Dawn Marisol pictures are amazing. Oh great, why isn't it showing up? Yeah, I love this picture so much. It's so adorable. I have it bookmarked. And I'm gonna save the picture. Fucking Ayaya salt. The tiny Mersalt almost reminds me of like Tanya.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
Didn't Ish and Kui have a relationship with Moby Dick? Forgot, but I think they're friends as a crewmate and they're cannibal. What the fuck, cannibal? I need to read it. I need to read Moby Dick. Wait, how many, what was the word count for the Lone Trail? Does anybody know what the word count? Oh, her sprite looks good. Oh, are we fighting her? Oh, look, there she is, yeah. It does look really nice, actually. I'm really not, it's kind of hard to pay attention when all I could just do is win rate. 78,000 word count. Moby Dick word count. Oh, you think Moby Dick, you have to read that? It's 200,000 words. So that is like 5 streams, I think. That is about 5 streams. If it's like, that's 20 hours of reading. Oh shit. Well, Ishmael's dead. Bye, Ishmael. Oh, she's schmoving. Crap, we're out of ammo. Getting fem handled? Are we? I think we're still winning. I'm pretty sure we're still winning. Remember, this is story. We don't care if people die. I'm actually curious, can I keep winning if I just hit the funny win rate button? What's Lone Trail even about? Space! Hot dogs and sewage drains. Also George W. Bush. Yeah, 3 hopeless clashes, and with those 3 hopeless clashes, we're still gonna win, Forehead. Dear God, look at that coin power, Jesus. Queequeg did a funny cannibal thing and ate Captain Hook's hand. Now Ish is just covering for her homie. Oh, that's how Hook lost his hand, really? Oh God, she's becoming a raid boss now. All right. Ida all over again? Is it as bad as Ida? It sucks. Did I play? I don't think I played when Ida was broken because I didn't have time, sadly. I don't think I got there in time. Time to get multituded. No, you didn't? Yeah, that sucks. Is it going to lose out on the EXs? Oh yeah, I forgot about the EXs. You know, I don't think I actually got the EXs done in chapter 4 either. Never got around to getting back to it. Oh, she staggered. GG. That's so much lunacy though. Yeah, if I need lunacy, I'll go back to it. Probably. Die! The big damage. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh, she's fucked up. Wait, you better stay away. Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it. You have no idea who's looking out for me. What? It's, don't freak out now, a big brother from the middle. The middle finger? What? Huh? What? She lost the hook. Wait, hold on. Yeah, was that hook fake? Oh, a BB. This Queequeg, the middle put a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty head, in case you didn't know. She not only dared to quit the middle, but also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity. Given that the middle never forgets. Okay, are you finished? Wait, really? You're still going to kill me? It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind. It's the middle we're talking about. The middle! Don't you know who they are? Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is. The shipping container you're looking for. We keep our living hostages in shipping containers marked with a green triangle. And since he's a recent catch, you can go find him on the east side, probably. Green triangle, huh? What if there's more than one of those? What if it's in a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of the pinch? You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious, please. There you have it. I'd say that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. Didn't Roland fuck up the middle back in Ruina? He fucked up a lot of people. I'm pretty sure he went after Wings too, didn't he? She stood there rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee's head into pulp in one fell swoop. He erased the middle completely. Wait, he erased the middle completely? I don't remember him doing that much. Farrah lose all confidence and suddenly the 6-foot-tall Frenchman suddenly used 2 EGOs back to back. Yeah, that would be definitely something. That's gotta be something crazy to see. Like a dude transforming into like an angel and then a giant like dude like tied up in a straitjacket, and then you have a girl turning into a wolf wooing at you. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back. I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way. I don't want to waste any more time on this. You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we just go on our merry ways, huh? I disagree. Ishmael! I could be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. Executive manager! Dante, are you insane? You're the one who's insane. You dare lay your hands on the executive manager? Was insubordination not enough? Smart choice. If you killed me, a big brother or even a big sister would have gone after you. What a badass. I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again. Did you just take a harpoon for that bitch? If I aimed a bit to the side, I would have hit you in the face. Your stupid clock face, do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts. I'm dying. Help. Oh my god. Dante character development. I think this seems like the only way that he's figured out, like, how do I rein in Ishmael? Ah, yes, my own life. What? Can you please stop it with your stupid goddamn quips? Executive manager, her words and actions just now are more than enough to constitute a full-on mutiny. She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior. I could no longer sit idly by and watch, so you may not have the punitive authority. We must make a detailed report of these incidents and relay it to the higher-ups of the company to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Altus, I chose to get in her way. This is not okay. That individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission. Shuckaroonies, Ishmael. If there was one time where it would have been amazing to have a shuckaroony, it would probably be this part. And that executive manager is crossing the line. Altus said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh? What? Did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden? You never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once. You just sat back and ordered us to bloody ours in your stead. And now you're telling us to what? Ease up on the murders? What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Such touchy-feely shit like that? No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No, of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories. Yo, it's a new face! Holy crap. What a traumatized Ishmael. Remember Jack all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition? That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things. Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future. In the future, huh? Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. I don't know how far in the future you're talking about, but I'm sure we have different things in store for us here, Dante. Dante. Do not ever put yourself at risk in such a manner again. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing. Is that a new Dante sound? Bro just sounded like a cash register. Responsibility of 12 lives weigh upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus you must watch yourself 12-fold. Doubly so, in that, should you perish, we do not possess the means to bring you back. And ones that cannot be brought back leave behind an unbearably painful void. His saying was right, my shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain. Oi, you are alright, Clockhead? Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works. What? That's not what I... Loony bugger. You're not all there either. Or maybe it just took you a while to lose it, eh? And I thought we at least had one sane person on the bus. But you're no different. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Dante got fucking impaled and he does not care. You know, it's probably the adrenaline kicking in. It's probably gonna hurt way more as once the adrenaline wears off. So what does the battle pass look like now? Probably empty because there is still nothing important to grab from it right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's still nothing to grab at the moment. I do like this color though. I like the colors of all this. No EGO yet? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any EGO at the moment. Oh god, they're giving us level boost tickets, thank god. We have to wait until when again? When is the next thing coming out? 23rd? Wait, it's next week? Oh, I thought it was... Oh shit, that's fast. I thought it was 2 weeks. So next week we're also doing Limbus Company again. Neat. Are you excited for the chance we will get an Aleph soon enough? We got a Wa. Yeah, I did see that Ishmael's EGO from this is gonna be a Wa. An Aleph this soon seems a bit worrying because where are we gonna go from Aleph? Once we get an Aleph, that's it. That's unless they decide to go even further. But what would that be then? Heathcliff showed empathy. I feel like Heathcliff is actually, honestly, Heathcliff is probably one of the most sane people on the bus, I think. It's just he gets pissed off too easily. That's his issue. He actually seems like a pretty chill dude, just don't piss him off. But it's unfortunately, he has a very short fuse, it seems like. Like, again, freaking the beach episode. The Canto before this, he was actually trying to defuse the situation with him and Ishmael. But Ishmael is being such a dick. Like it started, she's annoying the hell out of me with the way she's acting. Aleph feels like near chapter 7 in terms of release in my opinion. I want it to be at least 8. I want to be able to get to like chapter 8 before we get Aleph stuff. Like the only thing I could think they can go from there is like, I don't know, like they go back around and go back to Zayn, but it's like more of a refined version of EGO. Just like it just becomes like Zayn squared. I want Nuggets to take care of. Yeah, I want Lobotomy Corporation to again. I really do. Which at the close to the end of this month, I think after Thanksgiving, I'll probably start my Lobotomy Corporation run because it's been too long. I don't know when that EGO thing is gonna happen, but I feel like it's not gonna happen anytime soon. So I think I'm gonna start my Lobotomy Corporation run for this year. I think all of these shipping containers are full of. Right. Let's try not to linger on that thought. Try my best not to speculate about what terrible things that pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers. Hey, who's there? How'd you find this place? Hey, we're just here to check out that shipping container with the green triangle over here. And we'll be right out of your hair, okay? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. You seen the Limbus mod for LobCorp? Yes, I believe I have it downloaded. Where it's like all the sinners. Yeah, I have it. I have it downloaded and stuff. When's the Bomber Girl mod for LobCorp? Bro, I have seen it and I kind of want to ask the guy for it, but a dirty gaijin asking a Japanese person if they could have the mod, it sounds very rude. I love seeing the Bomber Girl stuff from Lobotomy Corporation. It's so funny. Like, Momo dying to Punishing Bird is great. She has perished. It's also really funny seeing people die to Punishing Bird in Terrors of Nowhere. Is that Nerd Rodaya? Hey, she's smart somehow. Apparently she's smart. I don't get how that works. Prune as an Abno would be really funny too. Could you link any posts about the EGO redesign mod? It's scattered all over the place, and every once in a while I'll just see it show up on my Twitter feed, so. Is that Terrors from Nowhere VR only? No, VR chat is desktop, and also I highly recommend playing it on desktop. I really do. It's like your survival rate becomes way higher in Terrors from Nowhere if you have precise movement from mouse and keyboard as opposed to VR. Because your movement is based on where you're facing with your VR headset, so if you move your head at all, then you will start changing directions of where you're running. And the precise movement of WASD is so much better because of that. The mod is available, the worst you can get is a no. Yeah, I don't want to bug them though. I think I'm already on thin ice with the Bomber Girl, like with the the JP Bomber Girl people anyways. Like, one of them has complained about me online because of my internet. Well, you have the Skibbity Toilet mod for LobCorp on the next playthrough. Nico, can you send that guy to the fish department for about 2 minutes for asking a question like that? The fuck, Skibbity Toilet? Seriously? Nico, we need to send his ass to the fish department. Thank you so much. I think I need some more mods. Urgash leaves too early. I think I need another mod or another Sephira. Destroy him. Decimated with impunity. Not it. Damn. Sephira edition streams. Should it be like the strongest nugget in my Lobotomy Corporation streams? My Lobotomy Corporation run should become a Sephira. There's wild power variants within the same threat class as it is with the Limbus EGO so far, so Ishmael getting the first mod doesn't necessarily mean it'll immediately outclass all currently existing Tether EGOs, even at higher up ties. At the start, EGOs were mainly, the usefulness of an EGO was based on what like buffs they gave you. Because like damage wise, IDs were doing way more damage than EGOs at the start. We're finally getting to the point where EGOs are actually doing enough damage Because like, I think Sun Shower, Yaseng, and Rhyme Shank Rodion do some insane damage now. And it took us a while to get those. I think it was Uptype 4 was the reason why Rodion's Rhyme Shank is doing so much damage now though. I just think EGOs with higher risk levels should just have more dangerous corrosions. I'm hoping that at some point we get EGOs that actually transform them. Like for combat. Like how we had with the Ruina. Ishmael's compulsion icon looks like a head with a harpoon in it. It looks like the heads that you see in Lobotomy Corporation. You know, the heads with like the different damage types inside of them? That's what it looks like to me. It almost looked like the pale one, the blue one. Uptype 4 gave Rhyme Shank so much stacks, yeah. But it was mainly, yeah, it was mainly buffs and debuffs is what we relied on for damage. Or, like, that's what we relied on for EGOs, is their buffs and debuffs. And it was mainly the IDs we relied on for damage. But things like Sunshower Heathcliff or Sunshower Yaseng started showing up. Is Rupture still good? Rupture still good? It is. It's gonna be better than. It's gonna be better than Gloom against EGOs or abnormalities that are strong against Gloom. Because, God, what the hell is it called again? Sinking. Sinking is way stronger than Rupture only because we've fought things that were weak against Gloom. That's the only reason why. Sinking is not really that great against normal enemies though, because they don't take damage from this, they just take sanity damage, which is whatever. I don't get why people say Gregor's base EGO is bad, Ledger main is an amazing EGO. How many Zayn EGOs do we actually have that aren't the base EGO? I think of Soda and Gregor's Leggy. There's Leggy and Soda, right? Is that it? Sanity is huge. What do you mean? I mean, not really. Just have better sanity than them and then have better coin power, Forehead. It's like lowering their sanity doesn't really... You lower their sanity by killing other allies. Their other allies. Mr. Pilot. When we opened the shipping container, Smee singled out an unexpectedly tearful and youthful face of an LCCB agent greeted us. I'm glad that he looks mostly unharmed, but is he really the team leader? Oh god. It's a trap. Panic effects on bosses, which usually happens when you kill their other people, their lackeys. And even then, the bosses aren't really too tough anyways. This one, it's got to be the shipping container, and in here should be the LCCB team captain. And then it just turns out to be Dexter, and this is the start of Dexter in the city. What the fuck? Oh god, it's a zoomer. Oh god, it's a zoomer. Oh fuck. Oh no. I really thought I was done for. Name's Pilot, LCCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager. Wait, you're not the team leader? But the pirates said they captured the LCCB team leader. Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up with the obvious disappointment? Anyways, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories about y'all. The LCB, huh? Y'all? Oh no, it is. What kind of stories, I wonder. Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company. Why are you all looking at me like that? Long story short, there was a whole mess with this other guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand. Who are we talking about? Samjo? Hopkins. Dong Ring. Hopkins. Who the hell is Hopkins again? Oh, this fucking jabroni. Yeah, the guy who ran off like a bitch. I forgot that it was his name. Oh, and I have a message delivered to you guys. The fuck is this voice? Hey, I bet you guys are chaotically running around somewhere in U-Corp like headless chickens and messing everything up. Time for oof. Time for out of flux. Oh wait, I'm just delivering the message exactly as she said it, annotations and all. Watch out, don't you think it might have been better to start with, and I quote, and tell us who this she is too? Abbreviations and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide, fledgling, just this once. Who she is? Well, of course, it's none other than Manager Miss Sod herself. What? Sod is alive? Yo! Manager, did she get promoted? She's still in recovery, but after team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her to wound, saving her life. Let's go! Sod actually lives! We didn't actually see her die either. We didn't see her die. Wait, she actually survived against Guido? Wow, Guido is such a bitch. I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion. Manager Sod wanted to meet all of y'all too, fucking, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay. Is Sod okay? Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation. Watch she look like she's from Warhammer when we see her again. She's like 80% machine. Why does Sod want to meet with us still? I don't know, probably because we actually treated her nice-ish, sort of. That's great, but I was asking because RoboCop Sod. Yo, have you guys seen the Oreo? Robo wants an Oreo thing? She lost her partner right before her eyes. Oh. Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it. No. Yes. I don't know if I can show it or not though. I don't know how legally bad it would be to show that. I don't know. Robo wants an Oreo. It's so great. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given becomes another step being stone for your fellow Limbus company employees to follow into the future. That's the very first line from the new hire training guide we were issued, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one though. You're proud of sacrifice? Seriously? Now, Ishi. What? You want sardine well-flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get some together? Hey, let me go. Let me get. God, how are you so strong? Straight up abducting Ishmael. Radaya grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance. Ish, you gotta stop bringing them down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we? I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay? Rodion, that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. No one wants to admit that they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder, so they wrap that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice. I know. Then why? People need a way to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice. Let's hear out our overzealous friend. How about that? Don't talk down to me like you're coddling some baby. We're not that close, Rodion, but I'll listen just this once. Fine, fine. Oh my god, Ishmael, I really... Fuck! Rodion seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Murder hobo-ish? No! She's just being annoying as shit because she doesn't realize that other people have a different perspective on life. People are gonna have a different perspective of life than you, and she doesn't get that. Holy shit, we're on 14 now. Burger's already enough of a brooding asshole, we don't need two of you. Aww! Oh, look Look at her. Oh my god. Poor little Dawn. 'Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream, John.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야.
It tasted like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put ground mermaid in there. Ground mermaid in ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh? Bro, he looks younger than Finn actually, doesn't he? I'm assuming it's probably because of the zoomer haircut, zoomer hair and stuff, but he looks like he's younger than Finn. No? I feel like he looks younger than Finn. I think the reason why Finn probably looks younger to you is probably because of the body, because he looks whiter, but I think it's just the outfit. The fuckboy hair. Is that what it's called? Tostoof. What the fuck is Tostoof? What is Tostoof? Come on, somebody has to know this. Reedze? I'm sorry? Talk. SFS. Or suffer the obliteration of forehead. Oh, great. Ooh. I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better. She reminded me a lot of our LCC before team director just now. Must be a hell of a boss, huh? Huh. Where do I begin? It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housed in the Golden Bow, actually. Okay, I'm not surprised that somebody like him would say a hot minute. Me and my teammates, we ran a pretty tight ship. But the twin pirates of U-Corp actually caught wind of us sniffing around. Listen here, lad. This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I tell ye. What? How? That's ridiculous. Y'all are telling me that this whale oil of dubious origin is worth how much? Wait, yeah, no wonder. You pretty much antagonized them to their faces. Okay, in my defense, those fellas was about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for some intel though? Well, anyways, after a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the Lobotomy Corp branch with the Golden Bow. Did you find the Golden Bow? Yep, saw that fabled golden light too. Too bright yet not too bright. Was it? I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow that was, even from deep within the Lobotomy Corp branch ship. Observation check. Confirmation check. All we had left to do on the docket was the report. Oh, our job, by the way, was advanced reconnaissance to confirm the presence of a golden bow. They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process. We were about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding success, when... So those pirates followed you guys there, huh? Though Golden Bow was actually just chilling there, huh? To be fair to Ishmael for a second, she is basically blinded by PTSD since the moment she set foot in U-Corp's district. Mate, she's been like this since before U-Corp though. She's been like this. And like a lot of the other characters have PTSD also. Just look at Sinclair for God's sakes. Team leader Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary and that these interruptions by opposing parties happened all the time. But so I don't, what the fuck is that? So I don't really care what you're doing all the way out here on this creepy ship, but this gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys were up to, so I tagged along. No objections, hmm? Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story. Is that Hook? I guess that could be Hook, yeah. Probably is. That's when I heard the weapon slip out of our team leader's hand and onto the ground. Our team leader's an experienced field agent with a decorated track record. I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled. So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was, that was a look of resignation. Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment? Mission failed, verbatim. Who'd she see to immediately give up like that? An officer from the middle shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim. Fuck. I'm guessing the guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple. Huh? How'd you know? That was the first thing I noticed about him actually, that weird looking purple glowing tattoo. Still, I thought that maybe, just maybe we had a shot. We're Unit 3 after all. We weren't no slouches, and we had some impressive names with us. You didn't. And I do not recall much more after that. When I came to, I was on the floor face down. Yo, what the fuck? Bro! Why does he looks like Dashut! It's like a pirate does shoot. Wow, Ryoshi gasped. I mean, she has some beef with the fingers. At first, I thought I'd gone deaf and couldn't hear a thing. You know when a bomb goes off right next to you, your ears start ringing and all. Thought I'd burst my eardrums. But that wasn't it. No, it was my team shouting and screaming, shouting and screaming. And all of it combined with some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first. Once I recognized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echoing underneath all that. Really? A bizarre, terrible rumbling. That sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch. Bizarre rumbling. Oh no, now Ishmael's intrigued. This ivory leg is what propels me. Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like others were picking up on that odd noise too. The pirates suddenly started acting all nervous, and even the big brother from the middle was rattled. Holy shit. We got a random encounter in the middle of our kerfuffle. Y'all called him the big brother? Did you hear that right? Guess it really was a big fish looking out for the pirates. Yes, ma'am, loud and clear. They called him Big Brother. I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays. Huh. He sounds different than what I thought it would be. Thought it'd be more gruffier, you know? Take only the high value hostages. We're leaving now. Zay, search Ishmael White Whale. I don't think... Are you talking about the comic? Because I've seen it. I've seen the comic before. I love how searching Ishmael White Whale actually shows Limbus Company now too. It doesn't show just Moby Dick. There's a video for it on YouTube. I've seen it, yes. That right there is one of the 5 calamities. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't. If before that thing gets here, mate, that looks like it's right at the railway. You're saying that's not close enough? Bro, this thing's gotta be huge. It's just that big, yeah. One last thing I remember is our team leader. Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she stuck her employee card badge to my chest when the pirates weren't looking. Back then I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it. This eye alone is the size of a ship. Was it? I don't remember what the CGR was exactly. I remember Ishmael being in the eye. That's the main thing I remember. She did that so I'll look more valuable, so they'll take me hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me, who's just a rookie. To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious. The middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of. You suck. Thank you, first time chatter. Would you like to get sucked? Nico, can you send him to Scarecrow searching for wisdom for 2 minutes? Not fish department. No. We're sending him to Scarecrow. Actually, send him there for 10 minutes.
Beach volleyball.
Send his ass to 10 minutes. Damn, I really wish I had something for Scarecrow. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to do it myself, aren't I? There we go. Maybe the Mario Death Sound, Mario 64. I was thinking about probably getting a MIDI of We're Off to See the Wizard, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I could get a MIDI of that for Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Jack Takwang, thank you for becoming nugget, or hello, how you doing? Fucking browser was dying, sorry if it took a while. No, don't worry about it. Be clear, Hook and Big Brother are 2 separate people. Okay. Middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of. Can you give us the coordinates of the Lobotomy Corp branch, Mr. Pilot? Something tells me we're gonna run from the whale like Baba Yaga. Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed over to Faust. That would be mega lame. Mate, I don't know how else to... It's called... Mate, not even the middle wants to deal with this thing. I don't think we can deal with it. Unless the game suddenly says Vergilius is now deployable for this fight. Unless they say something like that. I don't know how else we're gonna deal with this. It's all right there, ma'am. Down to every unless we do some Pinocchio shit and we get eaten by the whale and we kill from the inside. That's my only other thought. I don't think Vergilius wants to deal with it either. Yeah, but if he's on a ship in the middle of the ocean and the whale's chasing them, I think he's forced to if he wants to save Charon. Just aim directly for his crooked brow. Wide whale! Mechatopheles, my brother in Christ. I was saying that earlier. I think I was saying that in like chapter during the 4.5. May I seriously want to see a kaiju fight. I really do. It would be so fucking cool. Mephistopheles turns into a mech and we fight the whale, but that whale is huge. Considering the tuning fork capabilities, we are getting Megazord. Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be so sick. Oh my god. I would not be surprised if that does happen, actually, with the tuning fork stuff. That would be cool as hell. It's just, I didn't think like the size of the whale seems too big to do that, but if we do the tuning fork shenanigans, yeah, it could be possible. It's all right there, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you'll need. I hit it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad that I was able to complete my mission at least. Wait, that calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out? There's got to be more. Pale. It was white. An off-white color like anything I'd ever laid my eyes on before. It was towering and pallid, and that rumbling. I'm sure I've heard of it before. All right, it reminded me of the U-Corp singularity. That rumbling sounded a lot like them tuning forks when they combine stuff together. Yeah, almost there. Let me tag along with y'all. I can be your guide to the Lobotomy Corp branch. Don't, Pilot, for the love of God, don't do it. Indeed, this was to be a joint operation with the LCCB where they were supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corp branch. Well, he's dead. What is your decision, Dante? Dante, don't say it. Please don't say it. Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. Thank you, Dante. IA. I agree. You just saved your life, mate. Show some gratitude. Thank you. Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives, then return to base and report your findings. So they declined, huh? Stories were true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of their clock. Executive manager, in their endless generosity, he also deigned to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return. Alright. Well then, best of luck to y'all. That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived. But say hello to Soud for us, will ya? And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us. Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that. I'll be sure to tell her that. You have endured well despite the tribulations, Pilot. Ah, you're saying how kind of ya. It appeared to me that he deserved such words. He's finally letting it out. I want to see my team again. They were all so kind to me being the rookie of the team and all. Aw. Maybe there are survivors at the Lobotomy Corp branch. Wait, what happened? I think I skipped. Was that panning? Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground. We should bring them home. You have my word. Baby? Bitch, you try surviving in the city. And mine too. And my axe. Wait, Sinclair does have kind of an axe. We won't fail again. Oh, freaking Ishmael. God damn it. Ishmael was doing the Arthur meme with her fist. I have examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates? Ships beyond a certain magnitude, like our Lobotomy Corp branch on the Marlin port, receive partial laws of the Great Lake in an encrypted form from U Corp. Huh? Like our Lobotomy Corp branch on the Marlin port receive partial laws. U Corp holds a strict monopoly on the intel regarding the laws of the Great Lake within the nest. Of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege. They use that partial information to calculate at which location the vessels must be during which specific period to ensure a safe voyage and finalize it into a standardized form known as variable coordinates. What is this, like plane flights? Port ships often send out their coordinates to other vessels as they want to host as many guests as possible, but vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former L Corp branch in question, will never do so. So the Lobotomy Corp branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? Then there's got to be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates. Impressive deduction. Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes. Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates of their destination. Based on that information, said vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of their destination. Bro is wording! She's becoming cult sit. She's actually becoming cult sit. She is seriously becoming cult sit. Please stop. Wow, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's useless in the water to the outskirts beyond the borders of U Corp. Indeed, with the Lobotomy Corp branches within U Corp's borders, we will have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinates. Gotcha, let's get a move on. Isang and Sinclair nodded with determination while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Aw, she's actually starting to team up with everybody now. How thoughtful. Alright, I'm going to take a guess right now. We are going to fight. We're going to fight probably the middle finger dude. I don't think we're going to kill him. We're probably going to kill Hook. Wherever the hell Hook is. Like, I think it's going to be, we're first going to fight Hook. We're going to fight, we're going to fight Hook. We're going to fight the middle finger. He's probably going to survive. And then we're going to fight the whale at the very end in a kaiju fight in a giant mech. I might be too weak to mess with the fingers. Yeah, it's probably going to be like, I feel like it's almost going to be like the Siegfried thing. Yo, abnormalities, we're going to fight Dreaming Current. I don't think Hook will even appear. I feel like he has to, shouldn't he? We're gonna fight some variation of Dreaming Current, I feel like. This is like the perfect place for Dreaming Current to show up. But middle finger is probably gonna be similar to how we fought Siegfried, where we're gonna get our asses beat, but we didn't even get a fight. But this time, they said they've been training in the mirror dungeons for a while now, so maybe we might be able to actually fight back, but we're not gonna win though. We're gonna fight Nothing Current. Another variation, nothing there, huh? Oh yeah, isn't that great? Mate, did you guys see the umbrella that Ham Bam Pang Pang has now? You guys actually want that? Really? I thought it was cool. I don't think I would want this though. First off, I don't really use umbrellas in the first place. Look at this thing. It not being, this looks cool though. When it's like not, when it's folded. It's so ugly, but yes, I want it. I want the Rabbit Corpse sweater. That's what I want. I've seen the Clover Fairy with the merch. I think there was something else they posted that I was like, thought was really cool. Oh my god, look at this. I want them. Oh, I want the Tenma. Oh my god, I want the Tenma so badly. Holy shit, I want Tenma. Look at the little Tenma. Look at her. I miss Tenma so much. Imagine that there's an Abno that literally gives an umbrella weapon, but they made an NT Abno instead. You know, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, you got a point. That is kind of silly. How much is this? 20,000 yuan or won? Is it called on? It's called on, right? On to US dollars. I want the 420 YOLO swag pipe. It's won. Oh, it is won. I thought on was literally, I thought they were just using the same currency as Korea does. The blue hobo tents. I love how the tents are there. That is a little silly. Out of all of these, this one seems to, actually no, then you have the chef one right here. What is it again? It's won to US dollars. Really? The US dollar is stronger than the won right now. Hold on. How much is $1? USD to won. 1200. So it's about 1,000. So it's about 1,000 per dollar almost. It's like that. So this is like what? 10 bucks? That's like 15 bucks. About. This is like 10 bucks. Damn, I want these. Can you guys support me in going to Korea? Not expensive, huh? It seriously isn't. You just have to go to Korea for it. That's all you gotta do. Oh wait, that's right. You gotta also make reservations too, because like it's super packed also. Fuck. This is what I want. I want this. Go to North Korea, got it. Yo, the true plan actually. Go to North Korea for super cheap and then just sneak into South Korea. Genius. Don't forget learning Korean. Nah, you don't need to learn Korean, it'll be fine. I'm sure they know English there too. Enough English. You'll get shot 1,000 times. What? This is traveling advice from your manager. What do you mean? Is North Korea the city? No, they're too poor for them to be the city. Just talking the universal language, American. Hey, a lot of places do know English because we just English is just everywhere. Manager says it must be true. I like your dedication. Damn, I'm hungry. Ice cream does sound nice. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I kind of want to get my food actually. Shoot. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, we're back. I'm just a fish. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Vergilius and Karen on a bench waiting us to approach. It's muted. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Karen ate ice cream. It was cold but disappeared fast. Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea? Putrid. Karen doesn't know what that means. 'Tis a flavor not unlike licking a fish. Blonde girl licks fish. Funny tastes. Karen, shudder. Something's happened by the looks on your faces. Explain. Allow me to explain. Upon arrival at the promised location, that is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned and make it short. Well then, we know where the Golden Bow is. It's in the Lobotomy Corp branch in the middle of the Great Lake. Of course it's in the Lobotomy Corp branch. Did you learn anything else? We obtained its variable coordinates. I know what you're about to say. That's it? That's all you got? Or something? But just listen to the trouble we went through too. No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all. Oh my? Vergilius, there was... I know exactly what you're about to tell me. I will deal with it. Stay out of this. Oh my god! You look impatient, Ishmael. See that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety. Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea, yet here we are shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall. He's gonna step up. I know, right? Hearing him say deal with it. Relax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here. Can I assume the mess you've left the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience? Oh shit, he knows about it. I guess that's kind of hard to cover up, isn't it? That, well, clearly an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now, you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey. That contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures. Contract clause. Your combative attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability. It happened 4 times. That's not a very big sample. Well, I'm good at reading these trends. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of line, not any more than necessary. A fucking hole in me shoulder, bruv. When Dante suddenly turns into Heathcliff when he gets stabbed. Ishmael, what happened, happened. You will still have to write up a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them. Gladly. As long as the guide is right. Have you brought us any ice cream by any? Come on, you're saying step up. Bother not. I was really curious of the famed ice cream of Marlin Port. I shall board the bus boat post haste. He did buy them ice cream, didn't he? I appreciate the effort you're saying. Your appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyways, but what were you two up to? Dante is asking a meaningless question. Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What? Was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone? Aw, he didn't. Aw, that'd have been great if he actually did. Like, imagine if Charon actually just said to Virgil, we should give them ice cream also. Yo, pirates! It's fishing in Kefalin. More in Kefalin! That water's purple. It's the Grimace Shake. It's still here. It's still haunting us to this day. This doesn't look like, this looks more like pinkish purple than purple. He hates these people, why would he buy them ice cream? I don't know if he hates them or not, I just think he doesn't care about them. But he knows, he knows that he needs them though. Listen, there is so much it is what it is before you stop giving a fuck, and he has ran out. Melting Love Lake? Oh god, no. I'm pretty sure the city would be in jeopardy if this was all melting love. Same logic, why would he buy them ice cream? Well, that's what I was saying, like, imagine if Charon convinced Virgil to buy them ice cream. Traveling through the Pilk Sea, oh god. Did I have Pilk before? I think I did, right? I remember having Pepsabi. I don't have that video anymore. Fuck. So, Ishmael, this lobotomy corp branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyways. Or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night watches. Was it in a collab stream with someone? Yes, it was with Mizure Miho. It was one of the first VTubers who talked to me. Anyone know where I can find the comic book where Verge meets Lowland? That's Leviathan. And it's first I guess it's a manga. It doesn't have the same layout as a manhwa. It has the same layout as a manga. But yeah, that's a Leviathan. But then it eventually turns into text-based only, and then it wasn't fully translated yet, so there's a fan translation you have to look for. A manhwa. How do you say it then? Manhwa? Is it manhwa? I always figured that A's were ah. Aren't? You say manhwa? Manga. Gerugabish. You don't say manga as manga, you weirdos. Manhua. They're spot on the beginning. Swear to God, chat. These damn nuggets. Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyways. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was definitely afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope. Courtesy of Rain, most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles. I'm getting tired of these parentheses. I swear to God, if these parentheses are not here anymore, in like the next 2 chapters, their brains are rotted by memes, these translators. That's a good attitude, Swabby. It has been my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. What memes? It's the fucking parentheses meme. It's the one where people start putting shit in parentheses at the end of like a sentence. You guys have not seen this before? This isn't a meme though. It's a format of a meme. It's a format for memes, and now that's called Grammarsay. My brother in Christ, they could have easily just used commas for that. They could have easily just used commas for that part. I asked Altus her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Vergilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. Parentheses is an actual fucking thing. Yes, I know it's an actual fucking thing, but they could have easily just used commas for it instead. What memes have you been looking at? How do you guys not know, like, the meme format where it's like a sentence and then they say in parentheses something completely opposite? I think Zay is losing it. I just don't trust these translators. I do not trust them at all. They made Dante say shuckaroonies. They made Dante say hot minute. They changed Dante from saying fuck you to screw you or something. What was it? Screw you? Or screw off? Our manager is having a mental breakdown again. Wait, you guys about to do a core suppression? Are we about to do a core suppression right now? Is that what it is? I wonder if I scroll enough on Twitter, I'd be able to find a meme with this type of format. How do you guys not know what meme formats are? Like demotivational posters? That's an old ass format though. Yippee, core suppression. I should make your asses do a core suppression at some point, I swear to God. His ass cannot find it. What the fuck? This is so
I don't use Twitter.
I mean, you don't have to look it at Twitter to find it. It's just my fastest way to find possibly a meme of this type. This is me when I finally go to Ham and Pang Pang, guys. This is what I'll look like. I get what you're saying, Zay. I don't. See, that's basically the meme format that I'm talking about, that kind of thing. Oh no, he's hot! It's really? I asked out his thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Vergilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough. But we're in the middle of a lake, and as long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting... Can somebody drink the water? I'm just very curious of what it tastes like. It's gotta taste different than just seawater, right? Just give it a quick lick. Is that the alarm? There, ahead. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked by anything. My bad. Time to drift again, redhead. It's too late to change course. That trick won't help us here. They went through the trouble hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target. It's a matter of time before they catch up with the ship, now that they know our location. Deal with them as you will. Manager, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ships is the best course of action if we want to save our ship? According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to make wise choices like that. These fucking remarks, I swear to God. I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. I would like squish her cheeks, I swear to God. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her. We'll look at the ships with harpoons, force them into a melee ring. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signal. Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment. Hey you, bring some extra rope. You, wait for a signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Altus nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork, but underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've been spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. I wonder if their contract says that once they get their goal done in mind, they could just leave. Oh, this is a fight. Oh shit, I thought this was a story. These parentheses in the Korean language are just insane. Hey, maybe they might be meme modded also. I mean, again, with how the translators are, mate, they use no cap. Remember that. I just don't touch the translation in this. There's no brain rot here. Zay has the brain rot. I'm just cautious of the translation of this game. That's all it is. It's a clarification, not a contradiction. Again, they could have easily just used commas for it though. Now, everybody, so many of these nuggets are, so many of you fuckers are using it now, I swear to God. Yo, he's so big. Bro is huge. The new Luxcavation dungeon for tier 4 makes me happy because I can level up my morons. Honestly, I think if you're 5 levels behind, I think you're fine. So new Luxcavation is, yeah, it's pretty nice.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Do you like ice cream? My favorite ice creams is vanilla bean, golden vanilla, and rainbow sherbet. Those are my favorites. If I want something very sweet and like tangy and soury, I would go for rainbow sherbet. But if I want something smooth and sweet, I would go for vanilla bean or golden vanilla. Have you fought the thread abno yet? Not yet. We still got to do our mirror dungeon too. We probably don't have time for Arknights today, sadly. No, I think we'll have enough time. I at least want to do my roll on stream. The fuck is rainbow sugar? No, not rainbow sugar. Rainbow sherbet. Sherbet.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
You guys not seen rainbow sherbet? It's fucking amazing. Rainbow sherbet is one of the most godly flavors of ice cream. This looks like Play-Doh. They tried way too hard with this image. This just looks like Play-Doh at this point. This is rainbow sherbet. It's like a mix of, I think, mango, lime, and strawberry. It's not meant to look like that. This actually, yeah, it does look like Play-Doh. It really does. Yeah, that they really squished it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it looks so delicious. Oh my god. I haven't had rainbow sherbet in forever. This seems like a terrible time to have it also because like it's cold as hell. What is the flavor? Rainbow is not a flavor. I just said what the flavor was. It's like mango, lime, and strawberry put together. Check general Discord chat. Brazil is getting off the rails with their toppings. Brazil is getting a little too crazy with their toppings, man. This is like next level. The fact that they managed to keep a chicken still for that long. There's your chicken. I know people try to use sausage on pizza as a euphemism for cock, but this is a whole other level.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Bro looks cool as hell. It's Das Shoot, guys. That's straight up Das Shoot.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
I wonder if we'll ever find out what is all of the things that the ocean does.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Like what each color has a different thing that happens, right?
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
바람구멍을 내.
계속 힘내주세요.
Parentheses for you is Among Us for others.
깨달았나?
What, how everybody sees Among Us, Amogus and everything. I see parentheses meme and everything, the format.
여러분이
But it's again, it's just I don't want the dialogue in this game to become outdated formats or buzzwords that we use nowadays, because if they do that, that's what's gonna happen. Like 4 or 5 years down the road, are people gonna keep saying no cap still?
나아가고 있네요. 계속
Eventually the language is gonna change, and then when the language changes, the words are just gonna be outdated. Ishmael now doth not have Riz. Seriously, that's what I'm talking about. People already don't say no cap. I think there's people who still say it ironically. No way, kids don't say no cap anymore, like teenagers, like high schoolers? I've seen the word sus in so many translations and no one will get that in 20 years. Yeah, sus is used, I've seen it in anime for God's sakes. Anime translate, like subtitles for anime nowadays is painful to see sometimes. That was a word before Among Us, guys. It was before Among Us, but before Among Us, people would use different words, though. They would actually say, like, suspicious. They wouldn't just say sus. Suspicious is a ruined word. It's a ruined word now because of Among Us. Is everybody fine with like lukewarm coffee? Ye crafty bastards, we are going to burn your ship first. We got a place to be, things to do, okay? Now answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly and I'll tear the lips off your mugs. Nailed it. The scientific name for pig is ruined. What's the scientific name for pig? Lukewarm coffee is awful. I could take it. I can deal with it. Is the scientific word for a pig sus? Is it really? There's no way. I think people who aren't terminally online don't really care that much, to be honest. I think there's a lot of words though that will eventually hit you via osmosis if you browse social media though, which is a lot of normies. Like people have phones for the purpose of social media now. Speak! Who sent you plunkas after us? I turned Heathcliff into a pirate. We can't let someone who dared to lay a finger on our first mate leave in one piece. You're very brave. Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Hook's orders, you won't leave here alive. Huh, ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing a good camaraderie. So what I'd say about flapping your gums meaninglessly? Ha, think your threats will rattle us? We're no tenderfoots, you stupid sons of bachelors. But bachelors? How are you a bachelor when you're a son? What an insult. Isn't a female pig a sow? Yeah, I think it is actually. You guys, they said 1P, okay. What a clingy bunch. We spared their first mate's life and this is the thanks we get? I think this is what Shmi meant, that we'll regret it if we... No, you're juvenile whining, that's not from shame. Huh? When all your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated and led into a meat grinder by a collective insanity of a mad woman, when you are left in that endless void where the only sound is the beating of your heart. Oh wait, and when you realize that... Jesus, what is that noise? This is like noises that I heard in Lisa the Painful? And when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging on to life despite all that. Carmen is talking to her, let's lament, let's lament, let's lament. That's when you feel true shame. Wait, looking at the sorry state of your boat, I can hazard you have no clue what you're doing out here. Spare me and I'll tell you what you need to know. I'll even put in a good word to the boss man for you. Not to lose here, eh lass? You won't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me. Huh, am I getting through to ye? Spare me and you might just sail out of this lake with your... I'm tired of listening to these inane, meaningless pleas. That was the last one, right? Let's go back to our ship. The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds. Well, there goes a good ship. We will get Philip ID as the last while Pergus knocked. Well, isn't Walpurgis not going to be like every 3 months, I think? Is what somebody said? Like the next Walpurgis knock is going to be 3 months from now? Or is this only going to be like a holiday season thing? So it starts in October and the last Walpurgis knock will be on December. That wouldn't be 3 months then though. The icons were revealed. Oh yeah, I think I did see somebody show what is it? The Phillips sign. I wonder how much Limbillion does Limbus make for PM? I think somebody estimated that they actually made really good money for it. Like we only knew about the mobile, the sales they got from mobile, but I think somebody was able to make an estimate for Steam sales. They got more than both games combined. Yes, they did easily. So yeah, this is doing insanely well for them. So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain? That if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster. It is nothing a note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us. I have observed an oddity, however. They had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull. Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I have heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat. They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes, concentrated on the keel of the boat, have been installed recently. How did you see the keel of the boat? The water was clearer up close than it appeared from a distance. Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship? Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. They're not birds crashing into windows. Maybe it was nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe we should have let assistant manager pilot tag along. Know anything about this, Fro Faust? No pertinent information had been updated. The most we could do is to ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Bro, we're going off on what we like. We want the big IDs for the sinners. Honglu Nutsack? I don't think that would be a big ID, would it? That sounds like a 1-star ID. Kali goes to Dawn. That would be hilarious if it went to a dude. They gave the red mist to a dude, and then they gave the purple tear to a girl. Wait, no, that's a girl also. A dude. Fuck, how many colored fixes are there that are guys, actually? There's Argalia and Roland. There are so many boss girls, I swear to God. Why is there so many boss girls? Virgil Dawn would be pretty funny, yeah. Purple tier Rodion? No, but what I'm saying is that what happens if you gave them the different genders? Like if you gender swap the colored fixers. So Argalia goes to I was about to say Hoglu, but no, that's a dude. So Argalia would go to Faust. Purple tier Marisol, that would be kind of cool. I want to see Marisol do Royal Guard Trickmaster shit. Royal Guard Swordmaster Trickster. For some reason I really want to 3-star you saying as Yujin at like section 5. Man, she should have been a colored fixer, honestly. Zhao should have been a colored fixer, and the Shi Association director should have been a colored fixer. Let's continue our journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time. Altus, we will have to steer the ship port side. What? Altus, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, it has been an hour since you told us that we'll have to cross this zone in a straight line. We were falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we will be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here. Is that the damned law of this zone? Indeed. Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now points to a different route. How much time are we going to have to waste here? According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Huh. Altus bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction. Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents. If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there is very little guarantee for their well-being. Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward. With that, Altus slowly raised the acceleration lever. Uh-oh. What? Are you nuts? We'd be sailing right into the waves, you know that. I know what the waves are, Swabby. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you? Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable. Because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before. But you still prevailed, didn't you? That was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say that this is well within our capabilities. Besides, there is the added benefit of accelerating our mission and the higher possibility of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted. It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Altus' sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in. The tides, the door, the speed, the color. The lake over there is the blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of the lake. Fine, as long as we don't join them. What if we just went to take a quick look? And if we feel like it's too much for us, we could just go back the way we came from, right? Go back there's no such thing as going back in this lake. Your decision, Dante? Let's try following Altus' plan. Understood. Crossing the zone's borders to the target lake. You've got to be kidding me. Altus, you better be right. As soon as the words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder? It's really starting to pour. Isn't this the part from the Tokyo Game Show? We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this... The waves are already here, Manager. That was an entertaining display. Charon. Yo! This seems like a good opportunity to test that function. Okay, switching to Endure mode. Endure! Yo! The boat must endure. That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that have entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. Bro, this ship is huge. This thing is huge. Look how small that lifesaver is. What do we do now, Ishmael? There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. Croissant. Thanks, Don. Thanks for the well advice. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us. Sick, ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Huh? Something's climbing into our ship! Trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. There he is! It's Spira! He's come to attack us. We need to use the harpoons on him. What's with this? What is with the funny thing here? What's with the funny lines? What is this? It almost looks like there's runes on them. Yeesh. Heal by 30% of the damage dealt. Oh god, they have life seal. And they're gonna make our guys depressed. Great. What are their passives though? Don't care. Kill them. What is this face?
생각이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이
These fish have great faces.
깨달았나?
Crank that music up. I'm pretty sure it's at the max. It is in fact at the max, yeah. This is what Ishi's EGO is based off of. I would assume so, considering it's the same color. And it's got like that same neon color to it also.
상황이
There's like a thing poking out of it. Does it? She almost has like fluorescent lights on her though. I swear she has like neon. What is this? Turquoise? This feels like turquoise almost. Oh my god.
계속 힘내주세요.
Good old fish people. Yo, beam. Yo, it's this music, right? Da-da-da. This thing's an abno? It's definitely not an abno. Stop!
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
The situation isn't ideal, but I know you guys can do it. She's so light-spoken. She's so soft-spoken. It's a fucking monster, yeah.
행복하겠는가?
It's a whale, damn it. This is a whale? This hand right here?
정신 못 차릴 거야.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Big guy looks like Dreaming Current. I'm telling you, we're gonna see Dreaming Current. We're gonna see Dreaming Current in the Lobco branch. Watch. I just know it. No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의
The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. That's the whale of the porous hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp? Do mermaids raid ships too? I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books. Mermaids, I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them. So, they make perfumes out of these things? Virgie, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Really? That's the guy who practically spectated like a bystander when we got slaughtered back at K-Corp. He didn't even blink. He did wave at us though, but I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half. Yeah, great. Of course, I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sinks if it ever comes to that, but know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances, in which all of you are decimated. The enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock. Are you serious right now? Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I? So I'm afraid that you won't see my step in before every single one of you are dead. Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you were just tall tales, you know? Or Diana's talking shit. That's... no, do not. How bad did Dawn got on his bad side? Yeah, that's just not... They both know. Dawn over there in the background like, does she know? Does she know? Two precious victims of Vergilius interjected, I'll bet in hollow voices, to rebut Urdia's rather dangerous remark. Remember the boot? I don't think the boot is what she's talking about. I'm pretty sure he did the red gaze bullshit on them. So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms or whatever. I'm leaving it all up to you. All up of you. Up all of you? What? It was the stair. Yeah, the stair that sold for like, how much? Like millions? How much did that stair sell for in Leviathan again? Did you get the Yuri announcer with the Limbus pass package? Yes, you can barely hear her though. Swear to God. Okay, yeah, okay, Twitch. This is the last stage. Hey, we made it to the end.
실시해.
We didn't even get to see the full well, did we? Nope.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
고작 터뜨려주지.
I
노력해보겠습니다.
didn't get Yuri with the package though. You have to buy her separately. She's in the dispenser for like 1,300 lunacy, I think. I think that is the whole well. There's no way that's the entire well. It's just a hand? Yeah, it has to be just a hand.
할 수는 없지만
Does your ivory leg propel you? What, do you see the white whale anywhere? Too expensive to me? Yeah, it's a pretty steep price. It really is, but I got it anyways because it's Project Moon, so
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
it's paid lunacy. It's paid lunacy also, yeah.
직접 알게 하는.
반복하겠는가?
무지하니까
Crack yours.
날 뛰어봐.
What? Well, holy crap.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
씹는 맛이 있는데.
몰랐어요. 상황이 좋다고
Every time you kill one, the whale shirks. Yeah, I did see that the whale does a little shaky shake whenever you kill one. It rees a bit.
적합한 관리법이 있어요.
You know, Vergilius is in Limbus for his own reasons, probably relating to the library around that. I don't know, haven't read Leviathan. He's in here because of Leviathan. He's well, there's events that happen in Runa too though, but yeah, it's I'm pretty sure they tell you why in Leviathan. 15 bucks for an announcer. I mean, again, they have to find money somehow. Because people have found out that you can easily, if you
나아가고 있네요.
grind for it, you could just get the idea. It's better to use your lunacy to grind it rather than roll to get the IDs you want. Like there's no need to roll in this game. There really isn't. If you buy the Limbus pass, you're pretty much set. Is that why they wouldn't let me grind for Regret, Faust, and Mare Salt? Give it 3 months.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
Mermail design is nice, isn't it? It does. It looks really cool. Yeah. Like this could easily be an abnormality. I think if it's like a monster design, like in Limbus Company, it's pretty much just, can it possibly be an abnormality? Does it look like it can be one? Then, yeah. It'd be cool if they kept the designs or the art style for the abnormalities
상황이 좋다고
when we encounter abnormalities.
여러분은
Because like the art style for all the abnormalities were varied a lot. They varied a lot, right?
나아가고 있네요.
I think that'd be really cool if they kept it like that too. Maybe a mistake, but fuck it. Huh? What do you mean you don't want to woo? Why aren't you wooing, you little shit? Her ass does not want to woo, apparently. Zay, you only have 2 turns left to do this under 10. Ah, that's fine. I'll get the AXs later. No, I didn't overclock. Ah, this was a failure. She didn't know woo, reset the run. Yeah, honestly. Where's my wooze? Where's my... Man, I wooed earlier and nobody wooed in chat anyways. Are these guys strong against Gloom? That did not do much damage. Yahoo! Yeah, I think they're strong against Gloom, it looks like.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아.
They are in fact strong against Gloom. They're weak to Pierce and Justice and Red. Okay. Huh.
직접 알게 하리라.
Can you guys hit a positive coin with your EGOs, please?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Look at all those colors, yeah.
우와, 전까지 찢어주마!
저 유쾌한 결투였네.
It is neat seeing your sinners have like 20 attacks in one turn again.
깨달았나?
But the game is balanced around each sinner having one attack usually. It's probably too hard for them to figure out how to balance this shit.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는
Some
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
IDs need multiple attacks to get going. Yeah, but the end game content like the railway, oh shit. Some stuff like the railroad only lets you have one attack per sinner though. Which means they don't really know how to balance it out of having each of them have one attack. How many left? None. Then this is the last one. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that well. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Mermaids? Were they human ones? I guess I should explain better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans, and whales give birth to mermaids. Where do the mermaids come from? They're people devoured by whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate. See, now you know why you could turn the now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating, and Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand. I have a mission that I can't fail, and I'll kill everything that stands in my way. Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end. Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure, because our voyage is just getting started. They just fucked, ripped those guys, and they're just a mountain chilling over there. That bozo fell into the piss hole. Really? We're calling it the piss hole, guys?
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어?
Oh.
난 이제 시작인데.
That was it. Damn. We're actually just going into a colored quilt now. That whale looks massive. I like how it has funny little arms. Like, bro is a tadpole more than a whale. Wait, tadpole? No, tadpoles? No. Well, I guess depends on which part the tadpole's at. I think what we can do actually is tomorrow we'll do our mirror dungeon tomorrow, and then we'll go into Arknights. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think I want to do my Luxcavation though. We'll check that out. We'll see what's new about here.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Love this music. Do miss the Ruina one though. Oh right, it's K-Corp. I forgot we're dealing with K-Corp. I was half expecting pirates. Nice rolls. Good job, Ryan. Nice rolls. Nice rolls.
깨달았나?
Got a single head out of like 10 coins. There are new daily abnos as well, by the way. Yeah, I did see that. That they changed it to, instead of fighting certain abnos, you fight like, you fight the sin affinities. $50-50 by the head? Yup, it's 50-50, baby. Just like how my rolls are 50-50. That's how I managed to get Ho-Oh and Moo in, I think, like 30 rolls in Arknights. It was always about Sensei, just had one abno per sin. Yeah, but they didn't say, but they're not showing the specific abnormality anymore, so I'm guessing they're going to have it be different abnos now, instead of just like, you're fighting this abno now, this day. Raising Bulls today, he kicked my ass, but I still won. Never fight him again now. Our triumphant music. Flip coin, lose clash, quit game, kill yourself. That gif is pretty great. Limbus company. Who made that anyways? I think it was an Ainen, wasn't it? That feels like something that an Ainen would make. God, it's so hard to say. Ainen. Wait, do I still need to uptide this to 4? I think I do. I can't tell here, can I? Oh my god, I do. Damn. Yeah, I think I was holding off on uptying a lot of the EGOs to 4, except for the ones that are really good for it. And I think it was like, I was deciding on whether or not if I want to use Pursuance or the Bull. Because the Bull looks really cool. Like, it sucks, they both look really cool. Just go solo DSC versus Bull, easy 5-turn consistently. What? You could do that? What about solo with, I think Yasang can do it too, I think. If you solo the Bull with Yasang, I think that works also. Because if you just dodge enough times, it just keeps stacking sinking on the Bull, and then you just use your skill 3 on the Bull and he just dies. Solo DAC just blocks all day, then distorts with Rhyme Shake and wins. Wait, you just keep blocking with DAC against the Bull, and then when she distorts to Rhyme Shank, you just GG Shake Man? Have you seen the YouTube vids? No, I don't usually look at YouTube videos for Limbus Company. Skip the battle? Oh, I can't skip the battle, guys. I don't want to fight this guy. God damn it, I hate this guy. I do Nescu's vids? No, I don't. Wait, is this icon telling you which part it is? So this is the body? Is that what it's doing now? Oh my god, that's so useful. That is so helpful. The thing said pink shoes. What's KQE doing here? Yeah, it still has pink shoes, but the next fight after that is... The next fights that they added was this guy, I guess. Project Moon is good dev now. I mean, This is just the typical rodeo of a Project Boon game, is that it's very crusty at first. Good story and all, but coding wise and all that stuff, very janky at first. Gregor, skill 2 sounds like Waluigi, does it not? Excuse the fuck me? What?
아빠, 밑에 애들한테 말해.
Unilateral business, hold on.
깡청.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Are we losing like everything right now? What the hell's happening? Wait for it. Huh?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
I didn't hear it.
힘내세요.
바람 구멍을 내주지.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Sounds exactly like Waluigi. Hold on. He's here. Hold on. Let him cook. I'll be back real quick though.
그 개체는 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요? 여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting a PO box tomorrow. So for the people who won stuff on the giveaway, I'm hoping that I can No, I can't do Sunday. The post office is closed on Sunday. Hopefully Saturday I can get all those things delivered. All the prizes delivered. I'll probably start working on writing the
제가 도움이 될지
on the packages and stuff tomorrow, and then I'll be able to drop them off. I was actually going to post a video. I was gonna post the giveaway video today, but I would feel a little bad. I would feel a little bad about posting that video and not mailing those things to you guys yet. And yeah, you guys weren't kidding. This dude is so much easier than the railway one or the mirror dungeon. Give a huh? I did a giveaway. $300 worth of Limbus company merch, and I did a giveaway so you guys can win them.
위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요.
I lost the Dawn stand.
찾을 수 있죠?
I'm still upset about that. Like, I didn't, like, the Dawn stand's not gone, it's just literally the first match for the Dawn stand. You got skill issued? Mate, it was fucking Puyo Puyo versus Tetris, okay? Why couldn't his ass be like a fighting game player? God damn it. Why couldn't he fight me in like Guilty Gear Strive or something?
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수
Like, I was like semi-confident about my abilities of playing Tetris, but it was like, it's been so long since I played Tetris. You really have to like, I have to seriously warm up for Tetris because it's like a whole different way of thinking. Why should I play that stinky game? You shouldn't. I don't play it anymore either.
직접 알겠어.
Gear to Gear Strive is kind of ass.
힘내세요.
Any good Puyo Puyo player could beat a Tetris player. A professional Tetris player could beat a professional Puyo Puyo player easily. Tetris is very one-sided on like a professional level against Puyo Puyo. It's when you're in like that mid to low range is when Puyo Puyo is better than Tetris. Nuh-uh. I swear every tournament that I watch, like Puyo Puyo players usually get destroyed by Tetris players.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어나네만 내가 조금 더 낫군.
Can I skip it now? Oh, hell yeah, I can. So in the future, I can just skip it now, forehead.
너도 야자야?
Yay! Okay, we did our dailies. We'll do our mirror dungeon tomorrow.
가만,
Yoink.
진짜 못을 박았나?
How many people grind out the battle pass like the moment they get it? You make a good point, Zay, but he said nuh-uh. The fuck you mean nuh-uh? So yeah, I think we're probably gonna be done with yeah, Jesus Christ, yep, everybody's gone now, cool. PC keyboard short, oh my god, look at this. Oh, it looks so neat, wow. Wow, wait, hold on, can you not change these? Wait, can you not change these? Bruh, I thought you could change the keyboard setting, okay. That's fine, I can work with that. I'll just have to figure it out. Nah, not yet. Okay. What do you guys prefer? This or this? I think we can all agree that Runa's lobby theme is better, right? I miss this classic. I miss this classic, like, what, jazz music? What is this? What type of music is this? Runa is comfy. It's comfy and it has like just that nice bit of like energy to it also. It's so perfect. Bar thingy. Bar jazz, jazzy bar, jazz lounge theme. Yeah. Ah, it's so good. Yeah. I do miss it. So I think for the last bit of this, I think we're gonna do this for like, I guess 15 more minutes. We're probably gonna do just a wee bit of Arknights. Want to be a nice good old punctual 5-hour stream, I guess. Because why not? So in the meantime, we're probably gonna do a little bit of Arknights. There's adorable little Shaw. Everybody say, if you haven't met Shaw, there's Shaw. Everybody say hi to Shaw. Say hi to Shaw. Say it.
喋り出すと止まらなくなることが多々ありますが、上官はこういうのお嫌いですか？上官、この電球を取り替えていただけますか？上官、手が届かなくてですね。あ、ついた。
あ、ついた。
皆さんの安全のために避難ルートと消防設備を確認中です。しばらくお待ちください。
Where is it?
喋り出すと止まらなくなることが多々あり、皆さんの安全のために避難ルート設備だからって舐めないでくださいね。消防知識の周知徹底も召喚の仕事の一環です。まずは上官のあなたから喋り出すと止まらなくなることが多々ありますが、消防知識の周知徹底も召喚の仕事。上官、この電球を通路内は火気厳禁です。
Where is it?
上官、この電球を取り替えだからって舐めないで
She
くだ
does
さい。
not want to do
上
it.
官にしかで皆さんの安全のために避難ルート消防知識の周知徹底も召喚
Why does she want to do it?
舐めないでくださいね。召喚皆さんの安全のために避難ルート消防知識の周知
Why is she not?
皆さんの安全のために避難ルートと消防設備だからって舐めないでくださいね。召喚にしかできない。
Do I need to have her as like a lead or
皆
something?
さんの安全のために避難ルートと消防設備だからって舐めないでくださいね。召喚あの人たちも
There
部
it
屋
is.
でバーベキューやってますよ。早く止めないと。うわー、召喚の召喚機をフリータさんの火炎放射器にすり替えたのは誰ですか？大丈夫ですか、上官。
It's great. I'm at the very last cycle of LobCorp and then I can go to Runa. Good luck, man. The gauntlet's pretty brutal. What's up, Click? Arkanites. I would not want to be Shaw's voice actor. Whoa, what's wrong with it? Just learn to rap, God, forehead. Award-winning music company, by the way. I know, it's great. Most of the Waluigi Greg noise and project gameplay. We'll hear it eventually. I'm not gonna stop using the pirate Gregory. Alright, let's see what my one roll gets me. Please let it be NTR night. That'd be insane. Getting 2 6-stars in a 1 pull? Ah. What's up? It seems weird. Why it's tied to your arm, but then it's also there's like a handle right here. You're supposed to grab the handle, obviously, but like, oh, I see what it's shaped now. Like, I see what it's shaped as now. Okay, I see it now. Not even Cruz. Why would you want me to get Cruz? I already have Cruz maxed out at this point. I'm pretty sure she's maxed out. How many headhunting tickets do I have right now? This is the base. This is not my depot. Where are they? I have no idea who's even talking. Didn't talk about food. Oh no. She sounds like she's used to it now at this point. You going now, Biza? You take her local. Oh wait, she doesn't do the haw thing. Got her. Ah. I have most of the Kaz people as the team leaders right now, I think. I think that's who I have mainly, or as a base assistant. I don't know why Poppy Car's here. She's kind of the odd person out, I guess. I don't think I'm really gonna do Mumu. Mumu's just gonna be sitting there for a while. Hole! Let's get Hole in here. Who the fuck is that? Is that Spectre? Is that Spectre going off?
任務ですか上官。
Really like how your whole voice changes when you say Gregory. I can't get it out of my head. The Gregory. What else do I need to do? I feel like I should try fighting the giant dragon. We have like 10 minutes. I could fight the giant dragon. And I feel like I should be able to beat it easily, shouldn't I? I have to spend my points on here though so I can get those tapes. May I still, oh my god, that freaking 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was so good. What is that song called? What is it called? I need to hear it again. Oh yeah, so I actually had Control's Wish, is that what it's called? Control's Wishes. Yeah, this music's great. Clear CW9 with a 3-star rating and change the direction of gravity no more than 2 times. Clear CWX1 with a 3-star rating and hit enemies with planetary debris 20 more times. Well, I guess I could do... Wait, why is the EX locked right now? Is it because of this? Not enough special ops permits continue to increase investigation progress. So I have to do some investigations in order to unlock it? Is that why? Finish the story. Oh, I forgot there's one. Oh. I forgot there's 2 of these left. They're still real. I forgot these were still here. Oh, this is yeah, no shit, it'll take more than 10 minutes. This is Arc Knights. This isn't Limbus Company. Mate, so actually, my auto deploy actually worked really well with this for the boss fight here. But then I finished I think a case investigation here. I think it upgraded the balls, and then it screwed everything over. So I had to fix my auto deploy because of that. It was totally fine until I got an upgrade for the balls. They shouldn't change your upgrades. Mate, it was totally fine, and then my auto deploy wasn't working anymore, so I had to fix it. It's this one, right? It's we can't change shift more than twice, I think it said. Auto deploy uses the upgrades you had when you beat the boss. Why did it happen just the one time then? It's probably some RNG. I'm trying to figure out what was the RNG then though. That's the thing, because I didn't use, oh shit, I used Cruise, that's right. Okay, never mind, yeah, never mind. I did use Cruise, I forgot. Damn you, Crocodile. No way, Cruise fucked you over, mine didn't. Cruise has a chance to stun. It probably stopped one of the enemies from touching one of the balls in times or getting in the path of the balls, which caused them to get away or something. Yeah, the stun. You're talking about baby Cruise. I'm talking about mommy Cruise. Oh, God, it's acting so slow right now. You okay there, BlueStacks? You gonna make it? So I cannot do this shift more than 2 times. So I have to deploy somebody up here who's guaranteed to live. So I think that's Mudrock, and then I could put Blemishine behind Mudrock, I guess. I think that's what I have to do. You don't read it and you don't need it anyways. What? Bruce? You got fucking Meowner? I think I still need it. I think I still do in fact need it. Like, this guy is kind of dangerous, don't you think so? Is this guy not dangerous? That's about to come by? Gonna zoom? He's gonna new. I think I did that the wrong way. You fucked up? I can't do it more than twice. That's it. It said I can't do it more I have to do it at minimum 2 times. That's what it said, so this is fine. The baton guy reduces block to 0 if an operator's on a button. Oh, it's just straight up all the way down to 0. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought it was only reduced to, wait, okay, I see what the problem is. We just do this then.
光がこの地を守り抜く
And we also do this to stop. No! Got him.
指示を待つ
羽が濡れるのは嫌いだって言ったわよね
Uh-oh. Not killed. Oh my god, it's zooming. Oh no. No, die.
指示を
You shall not.
剣を抜くまで
Crocodile? We're good.
準備完了心配しないで
There he is.
この程度か指示を待つ
He wants Oreos. Robo wants Oreos.
行くよ
Robo wants an Oreo.
逃げられると思う
ようやく私の出番戦に祈り懺悔しなさい
Look at the funny spin. Spin. Wait a minute. Oh no. Kill it? Okay, we're good. Pole's got it. I
よう
think.
やく私の出番
Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Then this jabroni over here. How do we take him out? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have only shifted it once so far. So release her, deploy gravel down here. Go! Oh my god. No! I fucking knew it. God damn it. Stop him. God damn. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Did you do it twice since Mud lost her block? Oh, does that count as twice? Does that really? It's kind of stupid. So put Mud. No, Blemishine did a good job up there. They're coming for your Oreos. Robo wants an Oreo. I just need to Yato that thing twice, the fridge. Had a Vanguard solo the top button. I mean, I don't think any of my Vanguards can solo the top button. Yeah, neither of them have enough blocking power for that. So you got this. I do got this. Shut up. Warming up. Wait, is that still going to do the thing unless I get Blemishine down now? There we go. Just I'm worried about this guy right here. We could probably have you actually set up like this instead. She'll be able to block the middle too if I put her like that.
が無駄だ。
うわ、本気で行くよ。
Wait, I think the fridge gets blocked by a single block, right?
行くよ。
I am of the opinion that the true Arknights were the fast redeploys we sacrificed along the way. Hey, they're very helpful.
うわ、全然ところだった。
But if this is how the game is supposed to be played, then goddamn it, this is how I'm
な
playing
く
it.
なっちゃった。引っかかっててね。
準備を
She looks like she's having such a fun time, doesn't she? Oh god, please tell me we're gonna have enough time. We are not gonna have enough time, it looks like.
この程度か。ようやく私の出番か。
Alright, so we have done a single swap so far. We have pressed the switch one time so far, and we are going to have to immediately get rid of Mudrock.
父が私の意志に応えてくれる。
I'm pretty sure we've only done it once so far, right? Oh, his ass is going up now. Oh. I figured that he would just go down now. Oh, they're going up now. Oh no. Oh no, that is not the right way they should be going. That is the wrong way. Oh, Blemmy's about to die. I am not gonna be able to stop him. Unless... Are you fucking...
準備完了。光あれ。 今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。
I thought the mid would go down, but they like to go up apparently, so... Okay, we got this. I think we actually killed the fridge.
手早く済ませるぞ。
I think the fridge would have
奴らは
died.
自らの行いを恥じてすらいない。
加減はしますよ。
Yeah, I think this works.
どこに向かう？こっち向け。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
レンズン、指示を待つ。自分のための戦いを。
うわ、みんなこっち来て。
光がこの地を守り抜く。この程度か。
Guys, I could put Meowner right here.
懐かしい。
もう声を出さ
Yeah, this should work.
尻尾にホコリが。みんなこっち来て。
I love how chat dies so fast when I start playing Arknights.
いいよ、バイバイ。
Crap, it's already past 8. We left the Project Moon zone, right? I thought Project Moon people liked Arknights.
うわ、みんな
I feel like I've been lied to.
顧問の仕事から逃げたいの？
準備はできている。
Oh, wait, no, do the thing.
目に眩しくは映るまい。
Who just died? What? Oh, Ho died. Oh, right. Uh-oh.
この程度か。
Uh-oh.
指示を待つ。
He is getting through.
ここにしよう。
He is now through. It is Jover. Well done. What happened? What went wrong?
強敵に背を向けるのは初めてではない。
Like the story, don't like the writing, and the gacha is terrible comparison. I think this is how standard gacha is, isn't it? See, I think Limbus Company is apparently the abnormal gacha. Limbus is fake gacha. Do you think it was that he was confident enough to believe that people would be supportive enough for him? That he was able to make it so easy to get stuff? Still gotta buy the pass. That's like $6 a month, which is not that much. I'd rather pay for a full game than try to interact with the Arknights, to be honest. I mean, that's just how any gacha is, really. I would rather prefer to pay for a full game too. I need a 2-blocker. What do I have for a 2-blocker that I can put up here? Like, I have Popukar. Because I need another... Wait, that's right, we can't stop him anyways. Or we can't block the dude anyways, yeah. I just got screwed over because I let Hole die. I can't let Hole die this time. That's it. That's all it is. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Oh, no way. Are you serious? Really? Really? Oh my god. Bruh. There is a lot of free-to-play games though that you can play free-to-play without having to worry about paying for it, but I think most people know those aren't as profitable as gachas, which is why everybody does gachas. The Arknight's gacha isn't that bad in my experience. I have played 2 gacha games in total. That is Limbus Company, and I guess there's Bomber Girl also. Being free to play isn't horribly frustrating or anything. Yeah, when I was running it free to play, it wasn't that bad. What the dog doing? So now we put down you. Put down the funny flower so Hole just doesn't perish. I'm gonna play gacha is like actually so crushing and painful to beat a free to play. Honestly, I think the worst one of that is probably Bomber Girl. Bomber Girl is pretty bad at that. Being free to play on Bomber Girl kind of sucks. Go, funny crab people! There we go. Is he gonna die? No, he's gonna die. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, thank
よう
God.
やく私の出番か
He's gonna push him. We delete Mud Rock.
命令を岩が耳に
Then we immediately put you down.
我が同胞たち
That's our second swap now. We need to keep you alive.
これどこに行くの
Kokodayo.
ああ今でもあの投
The
げ
funny rocket's coming. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. And now she just needs to kill him and we're good. Okay, we did it. I played GFL for like a year. Oh yeah, that's right. I did actually touch up Grand Blue Fantasy. I remembered. I played it for like a single day. I didn't even play it actually. I did like the free rolls they get you at the start because I wanted to get Box Night, and then I actually got Box Night in my first 10 rolls, and then I was like, cool, and then I didn't play it anymore. I just think the gameplay for Arknights is really great though. I think out of all of the gachas, this probably has like the best gameplay.
ゼルウェルツァに住み慣れてしまう
Even though I haven't really played many other gachas, I guess I did play Fate Grand Order for a bit too, but Fate Grand Order was kind of boring also.
慣れませんわね
Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh right, GFL is Girls Frontline. I forgot that one existed. That's the one with the guns, right? The girls are guns. Alright, I think we're gonna be done here. That is crazy. We were at like 110 viewers and then I tanked it straight down to 37. Fucking who? Thank you, Byaku, for the Clifeld meltdown. We're actually done though. Right as soon as I was finished, his ass rated. No 6 stars, 4 deployed limit. 6 stars, 4. Well, let's see if anybody else is doing Limbus Company. Limbus Company. There is quite a few people who are doing Limbus still. We'll go ahead and bug this person. He's doing a no 6 stars, 4 deployed limit against the Space Lady. Sounds kind of neat. Oh, but that thing he's fighting in looks new. I kind of don't want to see it. Hazmat's doing Lies of P. We can go ahead and bug him, I guess. Alright, go ahead and fish raid him. And we'll probably be done for now. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow's going to be the mirror dungeon for Limbus Company, and then we're going to go ahead and jump into Arknights. We're going to finish the story for Lone Trail. And what else is there to do? We're probably going to do some more of the missions, like the EX and all that. So we need to get all the stuff from, I want to get everything from Lone Trail, like all the prizes and such, like all this stuff. This is not the right spot. All this stuff right here. I want to get all this. This would be nice to have. So yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye guys. Help, I can't raid. Oh, never mind, we're good.